Hey, Darth, how you doing? Bomber's here now too? You're mad at Twitch? It didn't tell you. Man, did Discord tell you? The stream announcement? Why we haven't, right? Oh, man. Yes, I have that, right, we do the starting soon screen for a reason. We only do it for about 5 minutes, right? Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less, but the whole point of the starting soon screen is really to get the announcements out if people want to be able to be here for the very beginning of the stream. You know, of course you can't just immediately drop everything and go right to your computer or TV or whatever you watch it on. But 5 minutes usually gives people enough time, and if not, well, that's how it is as well. But no, I don't want to start before people can get here. And also, I know that sometimes it takes multiple minutes for Twitch to even tell you that someone's gone live. And in your case, apparently this time, which I've heard on occasion from other people, that they just don't get the notifications from Twitch. It is what it is. Unfortunately, it's how it works out, right? So, I have some really exciting news. You just got it. Nice. And that's super exciting news. If you're in the Discord, you already know about it. However, somehow, this got like approved and went through everything super quickly. Check out some new emotes. Check those out. Right, that's right. So, and here's the thing, right? If you hover your mouse over them in chat, they will blow up a little bit if you want to see them on a larger scale. But you'll also notice at the bottom, our channel points have become Serenian crests, and the Serenian crests are the shield. And so if we look at the shield, right, we can see it's using, I'm gonna say the colors that I picked for the stream, which are the dark green, the black, and the gold. Where it's based on like a Hylian shield, of course, or something. It's really cool. We'll use this, right? I say we should use this in chat when people subscribe and things like that. I'll be like, shields in chat, and then throw it in there. Another thing is with the tea, right? I don't have tea today. I do just have my water. But we can use this however we want. You're taking a break? Throw the T command up. Who knows, right? I figure it's a good one. And also, it looks pretty cool. And I love the mug. And then finally, we have our Zelda Tears of the Kingdom very special emote. Merc Sabridge, in honor of Long Bridge. And you can see, yeah, the homage to Long Bridge. May it bridge long gaps. Wonderful, yes it is. It's great, and you can see I had the artist give us Link's hand. So like we're holding it up with Link's hand. We've got the glue sticking the pieces together, and we're gonna put that bridge where it needs to go. Maybe we should call it Lon Bridge, Darth. Maybe we should. We call it Long with G, Long, because we're just making it super long. But Lon is also fine. Darth, you know, in the channel points, because I'm sure by now you have amassed quite a few, we have, again, it's only a temporary thing, because that's just how Twitch works, but you can actually choose an emote to unlock for 500 points. So if you're ever in stream and you want to use the emotes as well, you can pick them. 500 points to pick it, 320 points to just get a random one. There's also another one that's like, 1,000 points to modify an emote. You can like reverse it. I think you can like change its color and all sorts of weird things. So those are there. They're there to use. Speaking of channel points, I did look into, right, One Infinity had a great suggestion of how about we have some low point rewards that can do some things like pop an image up on the screen or make a sound effect play. And I haven't had a lot of time to research it because we were just talking about that very recently, and I haven't had any time in between. But I did look at it after work and before streaming today, so only for 30 minutes or so. But I found it looks like there's an extra tool that I can install into my Twitch stream to get sounds to play, but I haven't found a way to get images to pop up. And I was really, really hoping to have a way to do it through Stream Elements, which is what I do all of my overlay work through. It just doesn't seem like it's a thing that many people really cared about. And in fact, that one, I don't remember, I don't have it up anymore, but it was called like Sound, might have just been called like sounds.com. I don't know. That's probably not it. But I think it's really based around bits, right? And I think if you install it and use the bits thing to get the sound effects and whatnot, I think they take a cut of the bits. But they also had a channel point option, but I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I still would like to really thoroughly investigate native Twitch or Stream Elements ways to do it, but again, it might not be possible. So, all that being said, if you have any other channel point suggestions, especially low point ones, let me know, because I'd love to get them in there. The plan for today. Actually, let's talk about what did we do last. Last time, we got this Vow of Minoru, the Sage of Spirit. So Minoru, from the distant past, her spirit soul, because she was actually the Sage of Spirits, right? Was placed inside the Purapad. Then we've placed it inside the Construct right here, and we're able to ride this thing, and we did a really crazy like boxing match out there, which was actually a lot of fun, and honestly probably the most difficult Sage battle we've had, and I'm guessing will have. We used a lot of food in that fight, but today's we might have a quest for it. I'm gonna look like in here. I don't know if there is one, but we're gonna go storm the castle today. I know, like, I feel like we should go to Gerudo Village, and maybe we'll get there, because I don't anticipate spending a lot of time at the castle. How far have I gotten in Master Koga's quest? I have, I fought him once at, not the Construct Factory. Where was it? Right here. The Great Abandoned Central Mine. So I fought him here. So I haven't gone to the old, where is it? It's like, this is pulling from my memory, but over, it's probably this right here, if I had to guess, maybe. I haven't been to their old base yet. And I know that their old base is still in operation, because if we look at their map, this one, right, we can see on the bottom left there, it's there. So I haven't been there yet, but I imagine he's probably not there. He's probably in the depths, and if I had to guess, he's probably in the depths below it, right? So about here-ish, which is, of course, not on our map, but we could dive down this hole to find him. So haven't gone too much further on that. You love the Serenian crests? A silly remark to a new follower turned into something awesome. Yeah. It did. But anyways, we're gonna go to the castle today. The main reason, we should have done this earlier. We should have done this a long time ago. I have a fear that going into the castle will start the end of the game, right? The Ganon encounter. In Breath of the Wild, when you entered I think it was literally the throne room of the castle, that's where it triggered the final fight, right? But the more I thought about it, I don't think that's gonna happen. Because, right, when we were in the village over here, not Kakariko, sorry, when we were at Pateno Village, where our old house is that Zelda, stole from us, this one, we found the thing in her secret well that said that the champion tunic is in the room right off of the throne room. And I want that champion tunic. So we're going to go to the castle. We're going to play around in there a little bit today. We're going to get that champion tunic, and then we're going to scurry out of there and probably head to the Gerudo place. I imagine the Ganon fight is under the castle. Right? I got thinking about it. The whole thing's about the depths. He's probably in the depths. So that's what kind of alleviated my fears on whether or not we should go there. So we're going to go there today. But We did just, like, complete this whole thing, and I do want to, like, make sure we talk. Minoru, right here, right now, and these two constructs?
Aha.
I see that you already wield the Master Sword, Link. I do. The Demon King is surely building his power somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. Since we're, like, finally in-game, I need to switch over to the game sounds. There we are. Yes, he's building his army. You hold the Sword of Hope, which Zelda left to you. The time of the final reckoning is close at hand. Oh, also remind me, we'll take a quick pit stop today over at the Deku Tree and just show him that we have the sword, because, you know, at the Deku Tree is the sword pedestal, and there is a possibility that, like, slotting the sword in the pedestal and then taking it back out again might do something. Or the Deku Tree just might say some interesting stuff. So let's remind me to do it. Yes, pit stop to the Deku Tree. The time of the final reckoning is close at hand. Let our combined might at last defeat Demon King Ganondorf.
Well then.
I will remain here to perfectly tune this construct body that I might be ready for the confrontation. I have already sworn my pledge to you. Call upon me whenever you need of my strength. That's kind of weird, I think, that she's going to stay here, but I'm guessing we're going to get a spectral version that we get to do all the same things with. I am ready to produce. What does that mean? A smithing construct. To unlock the hidden potential of Zonite charges. I was made with the unique ability to temper Zonite for weapons and equipment. I was driven into hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple, but you and Minoru have cleared the way. I can perform my work once again. You have my wholehearted thanks. It would ordinarily not work for anyone other than Minoru, but you are a special case. I will gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you. It will be up to you to provide the Zonite. Hold up, is there a Zonite armor set? Okay, weapons. They're a little pricey, especially because we haven't finished, like, the batteries. But this, now that we can come here and get mighty versions anytime we want, I have no reason to hoard the weapons we currently have now. We can come back here and stock up. Oh, there's no armor. So they very specifically said weapons and equipment, and I thought the equipment was going to be armor, but we have a shield and a bow and stuff. Thank you. I wait further commands. I'm not going to spend it now. I'd rather, honestly, like, if we look, we have quite a lot of these weapons just like queued up because we have weapons galore, honestly. But we will we'll use them later. I'd rather use the Zonite for more battery at this moment. Gathering materials from the depths. Okay, was interrupted, right? We know. Your efforts allowed me to return to duty. One of the fruits of my excavation, take it with my gratitude. We got another ancient blade. Now we have 2 of these. I don't want to use it, though, unless we have the option to purchase more. I previously informed you that Minoru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was Zonite. I would ask you to offer me all that you can spare. Payment would, of course, be provided in return. I can offer you 1 ancient blade for every 50 pieces of Zonite. That's really expensive. No. But, right? That's a 50 fuse attack power. It's a lot. It's a lot. No armor here, though. We're gonna take another look out in this room before we leave as well, and then we're out of here. Couple pose. Like, it feels to me like there should be other things in this room. It does. Of course, that doesn't mean anything. It just feels like there should be. Through the ceiling. Yes, at least we have the option to buy them. Because before we had found the one, that was it. And that was a little, I'm not gonna say, it wasn't like it was disappointing. It was just like, oh, why would I ever use that if you only ever get one? You know? Again, that's sort of the game item hoarder in me saying, don't use rare items. Ooh, there's a Grand Poe. I'm pretty glad that we popped up here. Now we saw it. We still have the dark, like, tunic set to buy, and honestly though, it's sort of just a cosmetic piece. I don't know how much I really care if we have it. Like, I want all the cosmetic pieces, don't get me wrong, but I would prefer to spend my points on, like, cool weapons. And we know we can get, like, the big Goron sword and whatnot, which is a cool weapon. Yeah. What's behind here? Anything? Oh, there is a Grand Poe down. Let's actually go get that real quick. Yeah, that's worth 20. Also, since we're here, let's pop the light gear on. Oh, that's water. Perfect. Perfect. And can you imagine if they stuck a secret down here, like, there's all these little tiny alcoves in the walls. What if one of them, like look at that right there. Like, what if you could actually go up through there and there's like a special room back there? I'd hate that. I'd hate that because I don't want to spend the time to look through all of them. But otherwise, I would love that. I love secrets. Okay, we're gonna quickly run around and get that other Grand Poe. I'm not gonna waste the time, I think, to get all of the other Poes. But we'll grab the ones on the way. I wonder what, the light set, you know, we still haven't found the helmet for it, but what the light set's special property could be. All the other ones have made some sense, right? The flying set made it so you take no falling damage, right? There we go. The water set, the Zora set, right, made it so that you could swim faster with your dash. The light set, does it just make it brighter, or, you know what I mean? Does the light set potentially burn away the gloom if we get the upgrade? That'd be pretty cool. Basically, I love hidden secrets as long as they don't take too much effort to find. In certain situations, it's like, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a weird statement, but this room, it's so dark that it's hard to see, and it's so big and kind of clumsy to navigate around that any of the secrets here would kind of just be a massive pain, in my opinion. Let's see. Popping out of here now. There is, of course, right? We saw a Lionel right here that we should probably fight at some point. There's also this whole Thunderhead Island situation that we probably didn't complete up here. And if you forgot, right here, we were gonna go hit up a pen quest for a place we haven't been yet. But that's not first. First, we're going to castle. I want that champion tunic. No, I don't actually want to know what the bonus is. My questions like that are rhetorical unless directly asked. I like to find them out and then be pleasantly surprised or sad and disappointed that we wasted all the time to do it. The suspense is what gets me. So, yeah, burning away the gloom would be awesome. It really would be. It would be an interesting mechanic, too. And let's say it couldn't burn the gloom on the ground away. But what if it could burn the gloomed hearts that you have away? Because it's just so bright. It's like the sun. That would be neat. I think that'd be real neat. My plan is to shoot ourselves up in the sky and fly over there. Because, right, it is kind of up high. If we can't make it, then we'll have to Probably make a flying contraption or something. There's one other thing I was gonna say. If, right, with this T emote, okay, there is a gold mug with a green handle. If anyone finds a gold mug with a green handle for sale somewhere, I would probably purchase it. We can definitely make it to the top of the castle this way. Doing a quick look around to see what we see. If there's anything else that like draws our attention that we should go hit up. I watched, I may have mentioned this before, but the last Summer Games Done Quick, I watched a blind speed run of this game. So the speedrunner had a blindfold on and couldn't see, and it was pretty insane. And they showed off some of the speedrun tech that they didn't actually use in their run, but one of them was a situation to, like, and they did it blind still, to like go from the tutorial area and fly all the way to Hyrule Castle, and it was just impressive. It basically launched them all the way. Alright, there's also that shrine right there, so we're gonna have to do that too. Hold up. I wanted to like try to climb to the top. Koroks and everything, right? But I couldn't grab. I was trying to grab. Now I'm looking for distractions? No. I'm looking for future opportunities for adventure. I feel like I should be able to stand right here somewhere. Aim. Hold on. I'm gonna try. Yes, okay. I really wanted to get some of that stamina back. Can I stand on the head of this eagle? Perfect. Stamina acquired. Look, there is a Korok up here. That's why we do this. We have 37. We're probably pretty close to another weapon slot too, if we really want. All right, let's jump. I mean, we better start from the top, right? And see what else is up here. Yo! One Infinity. How you doing, man? You're right here at the very beginning of the stream for the most part. The plan. We're gonna storm the castle. I thought, I really didn't want to come here because I thought it would start the end game. But now, I've convinced myself, no, the end game's gonna be in the depths. So, we're here to find the champion tunic. Because I know it's here. We're gonna leave that there. I don't want that. And I guess we'll take that. There are a lot of chests in the tower up here. 300 rupees. Perfect. Hey, you know, I wasn't really, like, considering this, but this may also be an amazing loot run? What's going on? Minoru's vow has granted you the power to summon her construct. Oh. That's awkward. I wasn't expecting it to show up now. What is that right there? Looks like a door, but I bet we can't open it. It doesn't look openable. But who knows? It could be. Castle is a begging area for the most part. Oh, a beginning? Is that what you're saying? A beginning? Nothing crazy in here? Oh, man. I can't believe it's a beginning area. Well, okay. Keep going. Let's see. This isn't the throne room yet, I don't believe. Where are we? On the top ring here? Don't worry, don't worry. We get it. We get it in the end. The music here, pretty great. But it does make you think, oh, you're at the end. Alright, I don't want to touch this goop. I don't want to touch this goop at all. Yes, thanks, Bomber, for the call out. Hey, since since One Infinity just got here, Bomber, show them the brand new emotes that we have. I am so excited about these emotes, and again, I thank everyone for the support. I've reinvested, right, the support for the stream into additional things for it, and the very first outcome of that are these emotes, and I love them so much. And you can see, if you highlight them, you can see the artist's name as well. It's Prozac Girl. Oh, you already did it. I missed it in chat. Yes. So we've got a really cool Serenian shield. That is that's our. It's sort of. It's not really. I'm gonna say it's like our battle standard. It's not really a flag. Maybe we should have a flag at some point. But it's, right now, our battle standard. You know, I'm all for secrets, and I have a feeling this is too smart to try to light these. Yeah. And then have something cool happen. Yeah. Oh, wait! No way, okay. Hold on, is this actually the champion tunic, though? It is, oh. Honestly, I thought the champion tunic, I thought it said it was in a room off of the throne room. It's been many streams since we read that letter. Haha! One Infinity now has the shield. Yes. So also, right? We have some channel point rewards that you can temporarily unlock emotes, so everyone can have fun with them. Yeah, the Serenian royal flag is a good idea. It is, and I don't know what it would look like yet. Would it look like a banner that's hanging, or would it look like a flag that's sort of in the wind? Would it have the sort of logo that's on the shield, or would it have something else on it? I'm not sure yet. Certainly talk about all that. A new champion's tunic. Let's go ahead and put it on. Let's do a quick sort as well. But where does it go? That's the real question. How far down? Hold up. Hold up. Missed it. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. So, it's cool. It's cool. You know, the old champion tunic didn't have the leather sort of straps and all that stuff on it. It was just blue. Found it. Roll credits. Yep, we're done. Time to leave the castle. I'm still a little shocked that that's where it was. I really thought it was going to be in a side room. What I thought it said. Yeah, well, so right, right now I have 5 emote slots for tier 1, and I have 1 animated emote slot, which I still don't have I don't think we've come up with a great idea yet for the animated one. And then I have 1 slot for tier 2 and 1 slot for tier 3. And I didn't want to put any of our emotes in the tier 2 slot because I wanted to make sure people could still use them, like the Mercs of Rage. But when it came down to it, at the end of the day, I decided I wanted more people to be able to use Mercilia, at least for now, because, you know, it's still kind of fresh, the game. And the level up, I'm hoping, right? I know this game doesn't have level ups, but hoping that we get in the habit of popping that for level ups. Keep exploring, a lot of good stuff. Okay, we'll keep exploring. And so actually, One Infinity, this goes directly into your suggestion, which I really appreciate. It's really great. I was looking for low point rewards that can do sound effects or put something up on the screen, and I'm not seeing any good, easy ways to do so, unfortunately. I found an additional add-on I can install into the channel. I kind of didn't want to do that, but that would allow sound effects to play from channel point redemptions. But I haven't done a lot of research on it yet either, so I'm not sure exactly what the tools are that are required to use channel points to do that stuff. Having all the spirits around definitely make it feel crowded. This absolutely comes back to, I feel like the way that they use the abilities is poor. I want to make sure I can use all their abilities at a moment's notice, so we're going to keep them out for now. Animated flag. Oh, the animated could be the flag flowing in the breeze. Bomber. That's like next level strats right there. Strats for what, I don't know, but next level, absolutely. I like it. I like it. You know, most emote artists, though, when I look at their pages, they don't say anything. They don't say anything about animated work, so I have a feeling might have to find a different person or whatever, and they're probably also more expensive. When it comes down to it, we don't have... The stream doesn't have the funds yet for another slot, so, or another emote. The Royal Guard Sword. The Royal Guard's Shield, that's really good. It's probably got slightly low durability, but 70? 70? Do I know where Zelda's room is at? You know, I found Zelda's room in Breath of the Wild. I bet we can find it again here. I bet we could. I think I want this shield, though, but I don't really have anything I want to drop for it. I guess if I dropped anything, we're going to drop this one. Right? Like, it's kind of funny that this Royal Guard shield is 70, but like a pristine... I guess they say it's an ornamentation item, but it's like pristine looking, not corrupted, and it's only 55. It's in the same place as Breath of the Wild? Okay. That only helps me slightly. But here we go. So dumb. But we've done it! Kind of want this Royal Guard shield or sword as well. It was 22, I think is what it said it was. I think we're gonna drop something for it. I think. I don't know what yet. I don't want to drop anything for it. I don't want to drop anything for it. We might drop the boomerang. As much as I don't want to get rid of the boomerang, I think this is our drop weapon. Oh, look how cool. Actually, look at the design. Let's talk about this design real quick. This sword, it's got the guard, the handle guard of the Master Sword, but it's backwards. See? The Master Sword's a little fancier. It's a little larger. But this one has it backwards. It's really neat. I like that a lot. Very royal. Much defend, so shield. Yes, absolutely. Alright, I think there's a thing. It's either outside or it's above. It says nearby up above. Okay. Here we go. Up above. Look in every crack of this place. Yeah, it seems like there's stuff everywhere so far. There is oh, there it is. Now this is a nice shiny chest. A royal broadsword. Shoot. I think we're gonna leave it here, but it's gonna keep our thing triggering off, which I kind of don't like. This also has sort of the same pattern with its guard and everything. We should also put something on this because it's a 22 sword. Wait, it has breaking point? Massive destructive power just before it breaks. Okay. Go ahead and throw something on it. Wrong button. All of the wrong buttons being pushed by yours truly today. I hate that it's gonna replace the blade. Kinda sucks. Honestly. Kinda sucks. We can improve the attack of this thing quite a bit. Maybe we just throw the 17 on it. Call it a day. Go. See, that looks so much worse. Use the Lionel part. The blade will still be there. Oh. I could have. I don't want to waste the Lionel parts. I don't have very many right now. Once we start farming Lionels, for whatever reasons we farm them, I will start doing stuff like that. Another royal broadsword. I think we may have jumped down this one. Look down another one. Also, we can clearly go down lower in here. Or, no, we were already down there. Never mind. That's the same chest. Okay. Yeah, say that's right. I want to save them for stuff that's not going to break immediately. Alright, I'm guessing we need to go back up a bit to these off towers. We saw them. I didn't go over to them, though. Look, there's a chest. That is the best bow we have seen. Low durability, it says. But it's really good. I think I might drop the Gerudo bow, even though it has the zoom. Goodbye. Looking down the hole. Oh, there's a ladder there even. See if there's a reason I want to go in there. I don't think so. There might be a chest in each one of these little towers. And then we're going to try and go up higher in them as well. Wow, is it nasty looking down there. There's like 3 of the bows in this place. Well, I will not be taking them all because we don't have the slots for them. I do kind of wonder a little bit if the room that these towers go into is unique, or if it's just the same room that we were in before. In fact, why don't we go down this one and find out for sure? Okay, it's the room that we were in, which is great. That's great for us. It tells us everything we need to know. All right, let's move up. But speaking of having like sound effects and stuff play based on people's input, I'm pretty sure that if we get it so that people use the emotes in chat, like the level up one, right? I think I can have stream elements, the chat bot, capture the fact that people used the emote, and then trigger like an alert or a sound effect or something. So we'll have to play around with that at some point. Oh, we had it. This is gonna take us just outside, I think it is. Sure did. Fine. Sort of looking to see if there's like anything at these other towers. Like, this feels like it should be a door, but I don't think it is. Oh, hey, there's a bell in there that I didn't notice. Hold up. I bet you that is, oh no, it's a little rainy. Fine, thank you. I bet you that it's a Korok, and I would like to get it. We were in there. How did I miss it? Right? How did I miss it? Unfortunately, this rain's gonna make it difficult. Unless it's just stopped. Perfect! Chest up above? Oh! Yeah, we left one up there. We did. Come on. Please, let me do the thing. I want to make sure we don't fall off either. Not gonna let me do the thing. Okay, climbing it is. It was just a light sprinkle, exactly. Try it again right here. That worked. I think the box, which now I don't even remember what was in it. We'll check one more time. Guard spear. Yeah, we'll leave that. I think that distracted me from the bell. Definitely a Korok. Okay, let's see. Where will we find Zelda's room? I seem to recall it being in a spire, but I don't think it was anywhere near this high up. Oh, and I see a Korok right. Oh, maybe not. That looked like a Korok space from way up here. You know, there's also that that shrine over there. We need to remember not to miss. This is a quick sort of look around. I think we check this this one out here. Feels like it could be a thing. Yep, we get a chest as well. Yeah, it's a busted bell. Doesn't even work right. Sure didn't. Or didn't. Yeah, here's Zelda's study. What do we got? We'll leave it. Yep. We have another guard's bow. I'm gonna leave that one too. They said right that they've got low durability, so kind of makes me not want to replace my other ones. We'll use them for like boss fights or something, and then they'll break quick. I think you saw a balloon on the outside of the study. Okay. Like up top, or oh, There it is. Good call. I missed that. The closest shot we could have made. Yeah, I remember in Breath of the Wild climbing up this tower and then jumping in through a window. I didn't remember how I got here. Uh-oh. That was not expected in the slightest. Maybe it should have been. There's another chest around here somewhere. Oh, sword. Knight's Claymore. Okay. Yeah, you know, this place is like a great spot if you're just looking to collect a bunch of random weapons. I can go up above, and you know what? Let's start with going up above. Nothing up here, though. So we're gonna drop down below. Princess Zelda's room, right. Okay. Another chest. The Royal Guard cap. The spiffy cap is part of the uniform for Hyrule's Royal Guard. It's lighter than it looks and easy to move around in. Recently reproduced and made available. So spiffy. I don't love it. I don't love it. It's okay though. It's okay. Is there any, like, lore we can find in here? Clearly another chest nearby. There's another one of those bows right there. I seem to recall there being a bow, I think, in that same spot in Breath of the Wild. Wear it to Mushroom Town and watch people run in fear. But they would run in fear because the hat is so not stylish? Is that what you're saying? Another random, oh wait, we've never seen one of these? Royal Guard's Claymore. Take that picture. Holds massive destructive power just before it breaks. It's a 32. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's what you're saying. I have picked up what you have put down. I don't know. I mean, like, it would definitely be better than this weapon if we replaced it, but I don't think we even need it. Just leaving stuff, we have so many good weapons as it is. The Royal Guard weapons, found out about those yesterday. Well, we found out about them today. Okay, I feel like the last thing that I know I want to do here, I'm sure we could keep running around and finding some other sort of random-y weapons, but I want to go get that shrine. You're trying to see if they spawn in the depths undecayed. That would actually be really good. What is that? Oh, is that the Temple of Time up there? It is, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, undecayed Royal Guard weapons would actually be really good. You know, this spot here, I feel like this is the spot in Breath of the Wild for the final fight you break down through. Okay, I have no idea where that shrine is at. I think it's like over here. I'm looking. Also remember the Deku Tree, yes. And that's a really quick pit stop. So that's where we'll go first after this. Which I may or may not have already forgotten about. So thank you. Don't do it! There it is. I knew it was this direction. This feels like a pretty decent little teleport spot for us to get back into in the future. The Sarutabomik Shrine. Probably only under Hyrule Castle, but you're not going down there. If I'm right in my guess, total guess, that's probably where Ganon's at, so... Only go there if you want to end the game, I think. The story aspects might not kick in until you've cleared all 4 regions. I am going to bet that it triggers immediately. Because if it's anything like Breath of the Wild was, you know, we keep saying this, we say this a lot, right? If it's like the first game, and a lot of things are like the first game. If it's like the first game, you were able to go fight Ganon without doing any of the temple stuff. You could just go immediately. I imagine they probably did something similar in this game. Just go and good luck. It was significantly more challenging if you didn't go do the other fights, though, first. They made... Oh, I was going to say they made it too big, but they actually didn't. I don't know if we need this, but it's the same. If you want, you can go straight there. Yeah, I definitely don't want. Get your bridges in chat, everyone. Because we have a long, long bridge. A nice commemoration. I don't think this is like the only way to solve this. We probably could have stuck a piece on here and then done the ascend, pick it up as well, but that was fun. Thanks, Bomber. Let's see. Can I get this in? No, they actually made it too big this time. For real. For realsies. Okay, leave it alone. Oh, I can't use auto build in here. I was gonna make the same bridge, just with these new pieces. Wait, is what the pajamas? Oh, the magic rod. Okay, like we've done in the past, we're going to drop something. I'm definitely not dropping that, just, you know, in case the odd thing happens. We drop something. I don't want the wand. We drop it. Take my boomerang back. This shrine was super simple. This shrine was early game entropy center levels of difficulty. We have a little extra here. Okay, I'll give it that. It's got a little extra. Oh, hold up. I was actually going to do something different, but this may have worked. Unintentionally, of course. It did. There we go. Cool. Cool. We got that one done. Let's go see the Deku Tree. Press A at the right time while guarding to extend your arms and repel an enemy attack. I wonder if that's actually like a parry instead of just a block. There's also like there's like caves and stuff here underneath the castle, and there was all of that stuff in Breath of the Wild as well. But I don't want to go down any of that right now because it may start leading towards depths, and as you know, we don't want to go there. Although I guess probably to get the depths we just jump in the hole, but meh. I want world map, please. Thank you. Off we go, off we go. Oh, and One Infinity, I did take your feedback. Well, maybe more the learnings as well of what we did on the side and main quests. They now have text spaces, so we can add them in, which is pretty cool. Ooh, I forgot about Hestu being here. Let's check him real quick. What's a weapon stash cost these days? 45? We hold. We're close. Yeah, oh yeah, we're still wearing the hat for now. For now. As soon as we get towards like a combat encounter, we're swapping it off because reasons. I do want to see if I can slot this in here, but it kind of looks like the answer is no. Okay. Nope, nope. But we will go up and talk to the Deku Tree. Who needs help? They need help? What? I've got a favor to ask you. Some of the Koroks have had stuff on their minds lately. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them and see what they need. Interesting. We'll leave that for now. See my sword? Young one, it seems you have met with great danger once more. Yet I see that you carry the Master Sword. Make good use of it. I am always here, should you ever have need of me. You need only ask. I was gonna ask. Guess we're not allowed to ask. Okay, that was kind of a dud. We didn't really get much off of that. Before we do anything else, let's go see one of the Great Fairies so that we can understand what it's going to take to upgrade our new body piece. If we notice, the base defense was 5, right? The base defense of the starter set was like 3, and the base defense of the soldier set was 4. So this one should upgrade probably to the like highest defense if we had to guess. I'm also guessing it's probably going to require us to use dragon parts. We'll see. Yep, let's upgrade. Go. What can we do? With the Royal Guard cap, it needs Bospa Koblin horns. Okay, we only have one of those, unfortunately. A light dragon scale. We need Zelda parts to upgrade it. That's not weird. Not weird at all. I'm guessing it takes dragon scale, and then after that it's probably claws or horns, right? Something like that. So we could farm it, but I gotta tell you, I think we start heading towards the Gyarados town now. And in fact, because we're done storming the castle, I'm gonna update our title to Heading into the desert. Now you can be proud of me, Bomber, for updating the title midstream. Stay cool. Yeah, we'll be able to take care of that, I think. So, in Breath of the Wild, the Champion's Tunic had a unique effect that it would show you the more like detailed life bars of the enemy. We'll be finding out if that's still the case or not. We could probably just like float in, but I think it's going to be way more fun to go in this way. Did I want to do the pen quest? Yes. Am I going to do the pen quest right now? No. We'll go back that other way and explore it a little bit later. Okay. Ooh. Those look like a thing. I see a Korok as well. They are a thing. They are Volt fruit. Nice. Actually, let's try and get a little bit more of the cactus in that shot. Yeah. Will the cactus hurt us? No. Good. Can I climb the cactus? No. That's a silver Lizalfos over there. Oh, this is for shield surfing out here for sure.
Basak!
Basak! I can't help but smile whenever I've got customers, whether it's 1 or 100. It's not enough that the intense desert days and freezing desert nights have reached Gerudo Canyon. Thanks to that sand shroud, there hasn't been any business here at all.
Oh.
If you're interested in sand seals, then you're in the right place. Sand seals are animals that can cruise easily through the desert, and this shop is where we rent them to travelers. Many travelers embark on journeys into the desert only to discover how quickly their feet sink into the dunes. So, if you're thinking of crossing the desert, you should make it easy on yourself and go sand seal surfing instead. Renting a sand seal costs 20 rupees, or if you're interested in a sleigh seal, a sand seal with a carrier, it's 50 rupees. How do I catch one? Hey now, you aren't thinking of going and catching a wild sand seal after I explain things, are you? You could catch them in Breath of the Wild. I mean, if you did, you'd have to contend with their exceptional senses. They easily startle at slight sounds and tremors. Unless you're really, really sneaky, they'll run away the moment they notice you, and even then, untether from the one you've caught, and it'll be gone faster than you can say, I should have rented from Combe. I am disappointed in the game. I'm disappointed. Don't tell us, like, 90 hours into a play, how to crouch. Thanks. That's the difference you get if you run a trained sand seal. Ours have a great temperament and are easy to control. Renting one would be a deal at twice the price. What do you say, interested? Not yet. We may, though. The sand shroud has made crossing the desert even more dangerous than normal, you know. Excuse me. If you're looking to rent a sand seal, go right ahead. Don't mind me. I'm busy trying to figure out how I'll get back to Gerudo Town. Gerudo Town? It's a bit hard to see right now because of the sand shroud covering the desert. Look far in the distance. Do you see that shrine peeking out above the sand shroud? That's where Gerudo Town is. Okay. Shrines just like that one appeared all over the world after the upheaval. Lucky for me, too. If that one hadn't shown up, I'd have completely lost sight of the town. Of course, it's really hard to see inside the sand shroud, so it might be impossible to reach town even with a sand seal. I was supposed to investigate those ruins too, but trying to travel in the Sand Shroud was a terrible idea. Maybe I should just stay at the Karakara Bazaar and rest. I mean, giving up getting back to town, but... Yeah. How do we crouch? Is it this button? No. Is it this button? No. How about this one? No. Is it this button? Oh, wow. I get disappointed in games that don't treat their player like a capable and smart individual. Pat yourself on the back for making it here. That's no mean feat. Traveling in the desert is really tough. Take one step off the road and you'll be up to your knees in sand. If you plan on walking slow. Honestly, it almost makes me wish I had thought ahead and borrowed a sand seal right at the start. This person here, they are not actually a random traveler. They are in cahoots with Cone over there, and every sale she makes because of her, she gets 50% of the sale.
Ah.
But I swore to myself that I was going to take the investigation one step at a time, and I meant that literally. Yeah, spoon feed the babies. It's not needed. It's just not needed. A recent game that we played, Crosscode, is a wonderful game with some really great mechanics, and they didn't do that at all. And in fact, so I watched the speedrun on Games Done Quick after I beat the game just recently, and the speedrun was super cool to watch, and they had one of the developers actually there on commentary who hadn't seen a lot of the tricks, and they actually talked about some things like, oh, we regret putting this puzzle in the game so early because it was a big frustration point for a lot of people and stuff like that. And that was super cool to hear that they were looking at how gamers reacted to all the stuff that's in the game and all that kind of stuff. And in fact, I think a lot of people may not have actually beaten the game because some of the puzzles were a bit challenging. But that's honestly the main reason I really enjoyed the game, was because of how cool and interesting and challenging a lot of the puzzles were. The Merc does not equal baby. Exactly. In Breath of the Wild, there was a quest line here, and it was kind of a long one, and you had to go up into the snowy mountains back there, but you could get the snow boots, and the snow boots would make it so that you didn't sink into the snow. But it wasn't just to get the snow boots, it was a trade. So there was a person out here who had boots that let you walk in the sand, if I'm remembering it all correctly. And once you had them both, I think you could talk to that guy and swap. You'd give him the snow and he'd give you the sand ones, and you could go back and swap them again. And that's really, really cool. Honestly, that's one of like the more old school Zelda mechanics that these games have. Because honestly, they don't have a lot of the old school game mechanics. But if you remember in any of the old games, like A Link to the Past or Link's Awakening, right? There were a lot of times where you'd get an item that you needed somehow, but you could only get it by trading for it, and then you'd lose the other item that you may need later on. And I really liked that. Another Hylian, huh? I commend you and those merchants for making it here under these abnormal conditions, but the area south of Karakara Bazaar is covered by the Sand Shroud right now, so visibility is extremely low. Then there are the eyewitness reports of strange monsters. I won't think any less of you if you call off your trip here. Besides, this oasis is under the protection of us Gyarados soldiers, so you know it's a safe place to rest and relax. Yeah. Let's go see what this person's looking at. Oh, it won't give an inch. Oh. Okay. It's like a gloom growth. I have a bad feeling about this thing. I don't know why, but I do. I think this is stone, but no matter what I do, I can't put a dent in it. I mean, it kind of looks like sand. It's glowing purple. Oh, that did nothing. That did nothing. Okay, that's interesting. Hold up, can we take a picture of this thing? No. Can we get to the top of this thing? Not that way. Oh. It's like flowing sand, so we can't climb it? Okay. Wait, what's this? An arrow. Oh, my arrow. Okay. Let's shoot a bomb at it. That did nothing. I'm very, very interested by what this thing is. But I think we might have to come back. I really thought the bomb was going to do something. You know, another thing we could do is we could go to the tower and then probably get far enough to, like, land on top of it by flying. Or actually, we can probably do it from there. Karakara Bazaar. I'm hoping they sell some armor here. For the hot armor, or the hot weather. Oh, and because we're in Gyarados area, let's wear the Gyarados shield. What should I use? Savota. That was close. If the others heard me, they'd definitely chew me out for using slang on duty. My mentor has entrusted me with decorating a weapon in a stylish way. He told me, make it sparkle, and that it must radiate burning passion. Okay, so a ruby. But I don't know what she's talking about. She's got an allergy to monsters, too, so that means monster parts are off limits. If I just had a weapon I could use as a reference for where to start, that would help a lot. Huh. Okay.
Oh.
Those rations are for the soldiers. The sand shroud is wreaking havoc on our supply of provisions right now. Sorry, but if you need something, check the shop. Okay. Let's take a quick peek at our weapons. We could throw a ruby on something that we don't intend. Like, everything's actually got something on it except for our sky sword. Let's go ahead and put it on there. We can always take it back off. Again, I really don't actually want to use this sword because it's cool. Not auto build, thank you, Fuse. Aha! What about this? Hold on, give me a moment to study this weapon.
Ooh.
So if you attach a ruby like this, that sparkle in the weapon positively radiates with burning passion. Even I can make something like this, and it will certainly please my mentor. Sark, for showing me such an inspiring decoration. Please, take this. The electric key swing.
Oh.
It's the material I would recommend for decorating weapons. A lot of monsters call the desert home, so normally I wouldn't recommend going out there. However, if you want to test the strength of a weapon you've added something to, now is a perfect time. Okay. We're taking that off because it's about to get really warm. Probably also go do this shrine. Like right now. We get the teleport. Mayatot Shrine. Yep. In we go. In we go. So, does everyone here know what Cyanide and Happiness is? They have like an online comic or whatever. Well, they also have card game, like a board game, but it's cards. And the game's not new by any means, but they then have another game that I think is newer, right? I don't know that it's like super new necessarily, but it's newer. And it's some kind of like romance game. Sounds ridiculous, I know. But I played it last night, And so what it is, it's kind of also like an apples to apples sort of game where you have one person who's the judge and they hand out the points, and the other people, they put their cards together. And so the judge, who's called the single, right? A little bit more explicitly, but you put out 3 cards, and it's like, fun fact about me, or it's a, I'm looking for someone who can do this. And when they put those 3 things out there, now everyone else has to play 2 cards. You have a head card and a body card, and they're ridiculous, by the way. And like an example, your head might be like a cat face or something crazy weird, or like a tiny head or something. And then the body might be like a fireman or other things. And the game gets a little raunchy because it's Cyanide and Happiness. But you like put them together, and then you have to argue why you fit the criteria that the other person put forth. And I gotta tell you, it's a lot of fun. When I get a chance, use my wand. Nope, I got rid of the wand. I picked it up and dropped it immediately. I picked it up so we got the chest checked off, and I got rid of it. We could. I do have ice currently on my sword, so we could still do that. Okay, so we can just do some meat, freeze it to my shield, and that's best surfing. I was actually gonna take this shield. Or sorry, I was going to take this sled and fuse it to a shield. I hadn't really decided which one yet. I don't really have that many that don't have anything on it. But if the ice meat works way better, we'll do the ice meat. And I think I want to probably not do it on one. Probably want to put it on this one. I don't know. Yeah, we'll try it. In fact, why don't we just try it right here, right now? Meat. Let's sort it. I imagine it doesn't matter what meat it is. We'll just use the cheaper one. Tony Hawk Pro Zelda Skater. Okay. All right. So here we go. Ice. Icy meat. Fuse to the shield. Okay. So, all right, we're on a flat surface. I wasn't expecting a whole lot. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Almost hit us. Boy, I'm glad that really difficult puzzle was resolved. Okay. Oh! This place looks really cool. Works like ice, but will never melt unless it gets hit with fire, of course. Oh, it's making us colder. Hold up. Is it? Hold on. Let me put something else on real quick. No, it's not. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. It works like if we were to put an ice slab on the shield. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I have a feeling that this is like quicksand that will just die in, so we don't want to touch it. We could make our fancy like flying bike thing, but I think I would really rather to like play with the sled, because we never use the sled ever, so we will now. Put it right there. It's not perfectly balanced, and that bothers me a little bit. But here we go anyways. Oh, wait, which way is the treasure chest? It's that way. Okay. Looking around, looking around. There's the chest, I see it. Stay. Stay. I'll take them. It's so funny, in the beginning of the game I was like, ah, more arrows, and then we actually ran out of arrows at some point. I was like, oh, we didn't have enough, even though we had a lot. We didn't have enough. One of the most fun things about shrines is that, like, you have unlimited battery, so you can really play around with things if you want to. I'm actually really disappointed that there isn't more to the shrine. I thought there was going to be more, like we were going to have to drive a lot further, but the end is literally right there. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. You think that we had 137 as our highest total, and then we met the Gliok. Yeah, we used a lot in the Gliok fights. And then that one Gliok fight that we were in, we got down to, what was it, 5 arrows? And that was because we did multiple Gliok fights sort of in a row without really restocking arrows, I think. Yeah, all that space and no room to gallop. Exactly, exactly. I think we could have made some other cool components in there as well, like, could have made some stuff with, like, wheels and whatnot, but they didn't give us any of that. I'm not sure if large wheels could have helped us get through. Okay, let's check the shops. Seared steak, Lizalfo's tail, and roasted bass. Oh, by the way, you know, some stuff you can take pictures of from here.
Hi!
Oh, look at this. If the heat bothers you... It does. The heat bothers me. I sell one of the latest fashion crazes straight from Gerudo Town. You're after the Desert Vo headband, you've come to the right place. It used to be hard for Vo to get their hands on it. Not only is what I sell a fashionable choice, it's also great at staving off the desert heat. And if you've already got one, why settle for just that when that one when you could get another in a different color? A different color? Using dye, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want more of different dyes. We'll just have one and it'll be whatever color it is.
Ah!
Yep. Hold on. Oh. I actually have to look at it. I can't just do it from here. Okay.
Ah!
I'll tell you a super special secret that even most Gerudo don't know. If we buy it, supposedly. 450, we have it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So cool, many fashions, such Vo. Yes. Here we go. Since you were kind enough to buy the last one, I'll keep my promise and tell you that secret. The headband you just bought is only one part of the Desert Vo series. That's not a secret. There's also a spalder and trousers. But you have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard of the store Fashion Passion in Gerudo Town? Well, the secret shop is located behind that store.
Huh?
Oh, now that I think about it, Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Forget I said anything. Not allowed isn't the same as... You're never gonna be there. We're gonna be there. Cool. Heat resist. A hydro melon. Oh wait, and that was electric Saflina. Interesting. Looking good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and now our album's full. Hold up, hold up. We gotta take care of this. Delete, 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 delete. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And that's it. Meh. I have a chest out there that I have to get. Hydromelon, it's the quenchiest. It'll quench ya. That sounds explicit. The Gyarados bow. Do we swap it? I kind of don't really want it. We'll just leave it there. Because we didn't actually take it out of the chest, I think it'll be available for us later too. Hot. So hot. What are the chances that I run into you here? Well then, can I tempt you to buy, or are you selling? Yeah, what have you got? Let's see. Arrows, of course. You know, more expensive arrows than shops. Some other things. I never need anything from him. I don't. Yeah, so I actually kind of think that all of the... Oh, this is interesting. I kind of think that all of the photos we have of the Star Islands, except for the very last one, we've already turned in. So next time we go there, we're going to turn them in. And then we're going to just go through and delete them, if I remember. Bomber! What are you doing? It was a mistake. Yeah. Ow! So was that! That was also a mistake. Yeah. But Bomber has he's let the power go to his head. The power has gone to his head so hard, so very hard, that I'm gonna come in here and time him out. No, I'm just joking. That would make the power going to my head. What just happened? Yeah, Bomber accidentally banned Darth from the channel. All right, let's see you guys take this rock out. Come on, do it. That's electric's not gonna help on rocks. Okay. This feels like a waste of a weapon. I don't want to really do that. We can take this guy and blast stuff apart. There's a lot of different paths in here, which I love. Okay, nothing there though. Mistakes were made. That's probably the actual path that we want to take, so we're gonna back away from it. A couple rusty claymores we can use as mining tools, but we got this guy. We didn't get it all. Ooh, chest! Look at that. The button was so close together. Hey, a guard up, radiant shield. It's 41. Interestingly enough, it's lower than our 43 one is. I guess we leave it there. Stays. Come on. Come on, Goron. Oh! Or, anyone. Anyone can do it. Thank you. Somehow that blew up the bright seeds and didn't actually, like, light them. Oh. Come on, get the right guy. Thank you. There we go. Gotcha. Why are there, like, tree branches in here? That's kind of a random thing to find, I think. And we've seen like 3 or 4 now. Also, now we are only 1 gem away from getting the headpiece to the rupee set. Alright, that's all of the paths. Okay, okay. A little bit of mining, we'll get that. We'll get that. Got it. Man, I'd really like to see some more diamonds pop up, because, I can use that sweet, sweet money. I wonder if the Gerudo back at Goron City will buy Ember. Definitely bought the other stuff from us. I can't quite remember if she also wanted to buy Amber. We have so much of it, though. Or actually, no, we don't, because we actually used a lot of it to upgrade our gear. We probably only have, like, 20 at most now. Oh no, we're gonna get buried alive! Okay, this is clearly a... Go through the ceiling point? Oh, maybe not? Really? Specific gemstones from a certain point on. Keep checking back every now and then. Yeah, I should actually check back more often. Oh my goodness, these guys are kind of a pain. There's 2 things with all of these guys, right? Their abilities need to be on a button combination. I don't know what the combination is. I wouldn't even care if it was like you have to hold L and R and then hit a button or something. I don't know, right? But it needs to be on a button combination so you don't like randomly trigger it, because we do that all the time. Secondly, it would be really cool if there was a way to just like quickly turn them on and off without going into the menu. Huh. I was hoping to blow all that away. That didn't happen. I think there's something back here, but I don't know what it is. It could be nothing. Feels weird though. Hey! I'm sorry. You didn't hear that because I had the computer muted, but I'll replay it.
Zero Knee 1 Infinity just subscribed.
Got the TTS going. Hey, as we said, shields in chat for the new subscription. Totally worth it, right? That's what we gotta do. I don't think I want to pop out here. Oh, look at that. Hold up. I want to fall down this. This is a mechanic we're going to explore to see if this works how I think it does. I really appreciate it. And look at that. You got your very own first badge. You're officially in the bubble. Man, I am so glad to have you here. You've been a joy ever since you showed up. just in time to get all the fancy new emotes too. Couldn't have picked a better day. Honestly, I'm really surprised. I think we came down the water. I'm really surprised that the emotes are already ready. When I made the Merc Celia emote from Crosscode, it took like 2 weeks, I think, for the approval process to go through. But
the glow of the blood-stained moon
these ones I
shines
uploaded.
upon the land.
I must have uploaded them yesterday,
The spirits of slain
and then they were approved today.
turn to flesh.
Okay, so we still have to figure this thing out, but I have a feeling that we can't yet. I have a feeling that we're missing something. So I'm not going to waste a lot of time on it just yet. Still a few more things to explore here. And a bunch of people over there. Oh, a shop that sells all the different chew jelly. That's a good find, I think. And then check this out. 5 arrows from a shop, 20 rupees. 5 arrows from this scam artist, 30 rupees. He like price gouges like no one's business. Need travel security.
Basak.
A journey through the desert is dangerous, and a fully stocked pouch is the best defense. By the way, the counter in the back is the front desk for the inn, just in case you want to rest up before your travels. Okay. Hey!
Bomber Palmer 1 gifted Darth_Phazon a subscription. Bomber Palmer 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Darth_Phazon. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, look at that! Thanks for bringing Darth into the subscribed club as well. he acts like he's your best friend, and then he charges you the outrageous prices. Are you also stuck here thanks to the sand shroud? Ugh, is it ever gonna let up? I came out here to investigate the ruins that fell around the Dig Dog Bridge, but this intense daytime heat and the cold nights have messed with my skin. So I figured I'd take some time off at the spa. But thanks to the sand shroud, I can't get to Gerudo Town. This is just the worst. Okay, I'm fine now. Just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurrow my brow. Which, I do, no sweat, if I could just take advantage of that spa plan. I'm trying to see her face to see if she's got wrinkles. Spa plan? There's a skilled esthetician, almost messed that one up, in Gerudo Town named Roma. The fluffy beds here are great and all, but I hear Roma's spa plan is something else entirely. Apparently nothing else can make you feel as relaxed and refreshed as it does. I just want to soothe my poor skin and bone-tired body. Excavating at Dig Dog Bridge has been exhausting. Ugh. Okay. I'm fine now, just need to turn this frown upside down. Yep, gotcha. If I read 3 big ideas one more time, I'm gonna start seeing the pages in my dreams. Had I known I'd be stuck waiting this long, I would have at least brought a real book, or a newspaper, or anything else. And then we get a hydromelon recipe on the wall. I'm not even gonna take a picture of it. Here's the 3 big ideas. I feel like we read this already. I'm not gonna read it again. he unbanned you with extreme prejudice is what just happened. Party, that's right. Party at Merc's house. We're having that party usually 3 nights a week. Let's see. This person's probably the one who does the beds. Okay, I'm not super interested in that right now. Let's move on out and see what these people all have to say. Right, they're gonna... That's a weird spot. Oh, and a Rito. You know what? There was a Rito in Breath of the Wild here, too. His name's Guy. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. Good Vaba. No, that isn't right. I just combined good evening with Gerudo Sav Sabah. A sign I've been here too long, perhaps. Which reminds me, I've heard all sorts of new greetings lately, like Vata and Sava. Should I be using those instead? Another Hylian stranded by the sand shroud, I take it? How challenging life without wings must be. The higher you go, the thinner the shroud gets, so we Rito can soar right over it. For us, it's little more than a sandy fog. Have you seen the thick layer of sand over the desert? That is the sand shroud. So, should you be caught in it, not only will it obscure your vision, but it will also make your compass go haywire. Thanks to the updraft over there, however, this oasis is secure. I've never been inside the sand shroud myself. We Rito can simply fly over it. He says the updraft has protected it. We should try lighting something on fire and creating our own updraft to see what happens. I mean, that makes sense to me. I got sand in my eye.
Hey!
That's right. That's right. It's just like Bob Ross. The Sand Shroud. This plague must have been inspired by the haunted wasteland in Ocarina of Time. Oh! You know, I totally forgot about that, but you could be right on the money about that. I don't think I've seen you around here before. Good on you for saying hello. Who are we? We're the first men who will officially do business with the Gerudo, the Vo Caravan Squad. If you too want to go to Gerudo Town, you would do well to make friends with us. Yeah, we're a group of merchants and friends who have long dreamed of doing business in Gerudo Town. Oh, geez, and now I've totally forgotten it. It's so new, right? But in honor of the gift subscription, we also need to do shields in chat for Darth. The second time we've ever done it. This game pulls a lot from the 64 Zeldas, you've noticed? Yeah, I think it pulls a lot from all of them, but I think they're more like references, like, haha, if you played the games, you're gonna love this. Not necessarily like, oh, this is definitely from that game. It's connected, because I don't think they're connected at all. Yeah, there's those shields. Man, the shield emote is my favorite one. It's my favorite one. I don't know, between Bridge and T, though, I don't know which one comes next, but the shield is like the top spot. If you don't understand at least one word in their language, the Gerudo will never accept you. And we should know, we've spent years here trying to curry favor with them any way we could. They finally entrusted us with protecting the western entrance to Karakara Bazaar. I've lost count of the number of times I've been swatted with the flat of a guard spear. They mistake me for some lowly opportunist. Gerudo Town is located straight out of this gate. It's a town made by Gerudo, for Gerudo, which means it's full of Gerudo. And to us, that means it's a utopia. Captain, not so loud. You're gonna give the Gerudo a bad impression of us. Sorry, Robston. It just slipped out. We want to make our way to the utopia that's all women. That's what they're saying. Anyway, the Gerudo have a law forbidding males from entering their town, keeping us shut out. Only makes us all the more curious, though. I mean, that's just common sense. We were hoping to raise the Vo Caravan Squad's likability by gallantly rescuing the Gerudo ladies from the Sand Shroud. But the Sand Shroud doesn't just block our vision, it confuses our compasses, too. We got lost in about 5 seconds. In the end, it was the Gerudo ladies who ended up gallantly rescuing us. Still, maybe if we prove our muster as gate guards, Gerudo Town will make an exception and welcome us as heroes. Probably not, though. Also, this is definitely a thing. Ponthos? His name is very close to Porthos of the Three Musketeers. We need to I already don't remember. We need to revisit the other two guys' names and see if this is a Three Musketeers reference. It might just be coincidence. Yes, the shield is cool for the personal little army. Okay, let me go a little bit further on that. Okay, this is a thought I've been stewing on. It would require more more like artwork and stuff done. But you know, we can have subscriber badges too, right? And so I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool if the base subscriber badge was the shield? And I don't know if it would actually be this shield exactly, or if it would be a slightly altered one. And then what if the upgraded version was the shield and a weapon, like a shield and a spear in front of it, and then we get a 5-month subscriber or something as a shield with a sword, and then who knows, right? We keep adding on to it so that you've got different positions, different ranks of the Iranian army, something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. But I don't think we're there yet, right? Because we don't have the subscriber count yet. And the other thing too is if we went that route, right? You would have to choose as one of the. I think there's only a limit of 10 founders. As a founder, you would have to choose to use your founder badge or the channel not default badge, but the channel badge of your rank. And the founder badge is pretty cool too. It's pretty cool limited edition sort of thing. Get a load of this orb. It seems really old and really expensive, don't you think? I hear there's someone in Gyarados Town who's investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. So once I get into town, I'm planning on finding somebody who knows their stuff about this stuff. Okay, Ponthos, Benja, and Robson. Okay, I don't think it's a Three Musketeers reference. I think it's just very close. I'm sure that thing helps us in the desert. I also want to try just flying up with the updraft and see how far we get. Where is our cold gear? There it is. There we go. We'll just wear one of each, and I'm not going to swap weapons and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that gets us up pretty far. Good little view. The other thing, too, is, like, what stops us from just walking forward? Like, if we don't turn, if we just walk forward, we'll make it there. Unless, of course, they don't let that happen. Which they might not let that happen. We'll be finding that out soon, I think. I also want to play with this thing. See if he'll let me take it. Just can't get enough of my orb, can ya? Well, that one's mine. If you want your own, you're going to have to find it yourself. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we'll have to find one. You literally named your baby boomer after Charles de Batz. I'm going to mess up the name, but Castelmore D'Artagnan. The person the fictional D'Artagnan was modeled after. Really, that's pretty cool. You know, it's so funny. Like, I mean, I don't know, it's funny, but I didn't read the Three Musketeers until it was probably 10 years ago at this point, right? It was probably 10 years ago, but I didn't read it for a long time, and you know, Three Musketeers aren't uncommon or anything. Everyone knows who they are, right? I figured the book was probably all right. I read that book, and I thought that book was amazing. I should actually reread it at some point because it was such a good read. The most knowledge that you have of the Three Musketeers is that the Unnovan Pokemon Quartet, the Swords of Justice, are modeled after them. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so it's funny, right? It's the Three Musketeers, but the book is actually about 4. It is a quartet, but the main protagonist that you follow, D'Artagnan, he's the one joining. He's the newbie, and the Three Musketeers are the 3 old hats, right? That welcome him in, basically, to their little group of misfits. What are you? Listen, this is the lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination or a place to play around on.
Oh.
That said, I guess it's fine now that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view over the desert. After all, this is the only place in Karakara Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. And it goes higher, so we will go higher. Huh. Big fire here, too. I wonder if we can pop up to the top. Doesn't really look like it. Doesn't really look like it. Let's see if I can climb here. Nope, not happening. I'm gonna try and climb up though. We have this flame, which might mean we get an updraft up there, but I'm not seeing one. Oh, also I want to land on that giant mushroom thing. So let's land on the giant mushroom first. I should have tried climbing higher first. I don't know why I just jumped off. Well, this was not as interesting as I thought it was going to be. Just like the Swords of Justice, the original 3, Cobalion, Virizion, I'm going to probably mess those names up too, and Terrakion are the originals, and then the mythical Pokemon Keldeo is the 4th member. Oh, okay, so they really did like take that inspiration quite heavily, which is good. Cool. There's a cutscene in black and white even, showing the 3 teaching Keldeo its signature technique. That's pretty cool. One Infinity, you made a 3 Musketeers script in film school during your script writing class. It was awesome. You wish you could have made the film. Yeah, that would have been cool. Let's see. Hole. Interesting. Oh, wait. Isn't the... There it is. Okay, so that's the entrance. Guess we walked right past that hole. I didn't see it before. Okay, I think we're just gonna try and, like, go through the desert. I'm gonna start up on the tower, though. We're gonna go right back up there, and then we're just gonna see if we can fly over and see how far we get. And if we get, like, stuck or lost in there, then we're gonna create an updraft with a Hylian Pinecone. Oh, there we go. You had shots in it where you would see swords cutting rainwater in slow motion as the opening scene. That's awesome, man. What was it like done in? Was it like live action, or was it animated, or what was it? Live action? That's pretty cool. Did you have like a fancy slow-mo camera for that shot? Oh, look. No, don't climb down. Korok. A Red Epic camera. I think I've heard of Red Epic cameras. I think I have. Okay. We're just gonna try and fly straight over there. Doesn't feel like the right course of action. Also, doesn't it look like there's a little corridor right there? Kinda looks like there's a corridor. Also kind of looks like there's an empty spot over there, too. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. Are there any Sky Islands up there? Yes. At least one. You know, that might be an option, too, to, like, just fly over from one of the other Sky Islands and then dive down into the city. Here we go. Jump. The air has become very hot. Okay. Hold up. Let's see if our shield. Nope, not our shield. Our weapon will fix this for us. It does. The desert rift. There desert. I mean, look. Did we make it? Are we there? Or is this an outpost? Looks like an outpost. We don't want to lose where we're headed, right? I'm trying not to turn too much. Oh, and there's also an updraft. And a spring. And another spring. Oh no, and a rocket. And a sled. Cool. This is cool. Watch out for tremors. Man, I used to love the Tremors movies. I haven't watched them in a very, very long time. I would like to use Tulin. You gotta be joking me. Okay, we try again in a moment. Hey, I didn't click that. It just went up. I don't like that. Got it. I had to fall, but I got it. Man, oh, that camera you used was a $500,000 camera. Like it was a toy you used it. Good times. Sure do miss it. You know what? The Red Epic camera, I think I've seen them, and they're really big, aren't they? Like over-the-shoulder cameras? I think they are. There is a chest in there. Oh, hey, let me see if I can zoom in. This right here, we saw this exact symbol in a different cave on the other side of the mountain, to the north. So we can't do whatever we need to do here yet, I'm pretty sure. Because we did mess with it a little bit. We didn't see anything we could do. You do a Tremors marathon once a year. How far up do you watch? Actually, two questions. How far do you watch through the series, and how many movies are there these days? I definitely stopped watching at about the third one. You think Shrieker Island was the final one? Again, I don't even know what Shrieker Island is. So we could try to use like this, or a rocket, or whatever to keep moving, and I think we will, because it's more fun that way. Like we... What? Oh, okay. That guy's not a big deal. I mean, I guess I should fight him. It's not a big deal. Oh, there's also a fan. Nice. What we're gonna shoot ourselves on the sled, I think, is what we're gonna do. Just like launch right off of this. Because why else do they have this here? Good job. You only watched the 3. Okay, the rest are crazy over the top and not real OG. Yeah. That's exactly why I would say I don't watch them. Got another one. They also came out like many years later, I think, too, so. You know what? We're gonna reset these so I can attach them correctly. The only thing that I wish we had that I don't see is a control stick, but we don't need it. Although, I think I'm gonna get one out of our satchel anyways, just in case. Because we're gonna stick this on here, and the control stick will let us actually use this thing out in the desert. You know, if we use the rocket, I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how this is gonna work, right? We're gonna set this thing over here, and I'm gonna try to use it to launch ourselves. But likely what's gonna happen is we're gonna fall off the sled, aren't we? We'll see. Finally a not useless companion. Yeah. I mean, you know, Tulin probably does the most damage. Probably hits enemies the most. Like, this is where I want to be standing. I don't know how we're going to hit this, though, because the stuff's in our way. I also didn't get their control stick out, did I? We have 44 of them! We should really use this stuff more often. Right there, please. Okay. Idea. Get on construct with the rocket arm. No, the rocket arm shoots it like a missile. So that won't help propel us. The rocket back, I think, will only make us go straight up. Which also probably doesn't help us much. But you know what we haven't tried? We haven't tried shooting ourselves straight up and then jumping out of the mech in the air and then paragliding. Right? We haven't tried something like that. Bomber, you've never seen a single Tremors movie? You recently watched the original Dune that has sandworms, though. When you say the original, do you mean the, what is it, the Jarodowski Dune? Is that the one that has Patrick Stewart in it? Or are you talking about, because I think there was an older one as well, wasn't there? Either way, okay, let's talk Dune for a second. We just talked about reading books, and Three Musketeers is actually a great read. Easy read, even. My favorite book I think I've ever read, though, was Dune. That's a fantastic book. Tremors 4 was a prequel, and then there were several others, but Shrieker Island was where the protagonist they used died, and then they had a final montage of all the scenes of the movies he was in. Interesting. Yeah, it was the Patrick Stewart one. It was one of his earlier roles, too. It really was. So, that's... I don't know. It's a good one, though. Have you watched the new Dune? You should watch the new Dune. The new Dune is very close to the book. But, of course, they speed things up a lot, which you have to do. You have to do. But, I actually think they cut out some important bits from the book, and so we'll see. We'll have to see how they play into the next movie or not. Maybe they won't. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to use the spring correctly here. I could potentially throw a bomb down there. That should only hit the spring. We could try that. Dune is so epic. Yeah, it's pretty good. Looking forward to the new one. I'm looking forward to it as well. For whatever complaints I had, because I had a few, I still really enjoyed it. And in fact, I thought they were going to end the movie at an earlier point. I really did, because I thought they were going to really try to divide it. And there's in my mind, the book has a really clear division point. But they sped through a lot of the early point of that division to get to, I think, a little bit of, the end section of the book, the last half of the book, in order to really show it off, because it is Dune, and people might have been disappointed otherwise. You've not watched the new Dune. You're waiting 40 years before watching it. I watched it on... I think it was HBO, because I have an HBO Max subscription. I almost got rid of it when they came out with Max, but I kept it because they added a lot of different stuff on there. I don't know. I still don't watch it a lot. In fact, I watch a lot of YouTube stuff. I watch a little bit of I watch a lot of YouTube stuff. I watch a good chunk of things on Crunchyroll, and then we have a couple shows that we watch on Hulu. That's about it. That's not to say that we don't share a Netflix subscription. We also have Disney Plus because it came with our phone plan, but we don't watch a lot on there either. You're a YouTube-aholic. Hey, Stream Elements was nice enough to just put my my VODs channel in the chat. It will probably show up on Tubi one day, but it's going to be a long time, I would have to imagine. Okay, let's, especially with the new one coming out sooner than later. That that didn't cause the thing to go? Let's try it again. Hold up. I'm going to try throwing it a little closer. Yep, that is confirmed not to work. Weird, right? Arrow to the spring? Yeah, it's going to have to be an arrow. We're going to have to be really... Well, we might be able to precise it right there. What just happened? Like it doesn't want us to do it. That was garbage. Okay. Thanks, Spring, for being useless. Okay, I'll grab my arrows. And then, let me get this reoriented. Stop climbing it, thank you. And then, we'll just fly with the rocket. The rocket's gonna propel us, right? So here we go. Whoa! And then we crash. Fine. We made it there. Oh, look, these guys are out here too. That's cool. Man, for all that work we just did to get this thing, let me pop this back off and then put it right back on, because I want to save this, because this is actually in the desert, a really good thing. Let's save it to our favorites. Done. Now we have one at all times. 50 hours of building, just a flop. I mean, the rocket thing worked exactly how I thought this would work. We just needed the rocket, not the whole spring. If this is anything like Breath of the Wild, as soon as you step inside, they basically spot you, which I'm not a huge fan of. This place looks bad. It looks real bad. There's only one person here. The chest. Oh! Oh! No way! A Gibdo! New enemy! 100 hours into the game, new enemy. Oh, are they only gonna be here though? Because, you know. Where's the Triforce? There is no Triforce in this game. Pretty sure, no Triforce. Dress like a girl. Yeah, I don't have anything to dress like a girl, I don't believe. I kind of want to go down there and just fight a Gibdo, like, right now. Just to, like, see what it's like. Speaking of the Triforce, right? Games that did the Triforce really well. Wind Waker. Wind Waker did, like, an amazing job with the Triforce. Fishing it up out of the water. Super cool and fun. Interesting. There's a big pit. We'll check that out soon. But in Ocarina of Time, I spent so much time in Ocarina of Time trying to find if there was a Triforce. You know, back in the day, pre-internet, and then early internet, and then, if you remember, there was that one, like, really short sort of post online in the early days of the internet with someone who had found the Triforce, and they showed, check out the Temple of Light. I'm pretty sure is what it was, right? Check out the Temple of Light. Here it is. And they showed it off, and, like, everyone was scrambling, trying to figure out how to get to it. I remember doing all sorts of things in that game trying to find it. Of course, it wasn't real. Farm the Gibdo bones while you can, really. After the main quest, you never see the Gibdo again. Oh, I'm not even gonna talk to, well, I think we can talk to this person. I think it's probably fine. Another voice! Wait, what? Hey, wait, this is a dude. I thought it was a girl. You're just another real living person. I was certain one of the ghosts haunting this place had come for me. I traveled out here hoping to meet the wonderful, amazing Gyarados woman who lived here, but there's no one. I do sometimes hear voices coming up from the wells. Obviously, the place is now haunted by the restless spirits of the beautiful Gyarados who were slain by the strange monsters. If I'm not careful, the same monsters might get me too. You saw an orb? I totally missed the orb. Now I see the orb. I was too concerned with the weapon. We don't know what it does yet. We'll figure it out, though. This is the perfect spot to take a real quick, short break. I shall be right back. Give you some music. Loop Hero music, which I believe I put Loop Hero on our upcoming page list of games because I never beat it and it's an awesome game. I come back to awesome Monster Sanctuary music, and this one was unused and only in the demo. How about that? The Mystical Workshop had one of the best soundtracks, though, I think, and their replacement was way better than this one. Okay. Back into the game that we want to play here. Let's talk about the Gyarados for a moment, right? That's a poor, in my opinion, game mechanic to have this giant open world, and then you have enemies, right? You've got all these different enemies all over the place, but there's one single enemy, the Gyarados, who are only here, and they're only here for a short period of time, and then you'll never see them again. It's kind of sad, right? Feel bad for the people who made the game, I feel bad for the people who made the enemy, came up with its attack patterns and all that kind of stuff, only for it to be minimally used. You agree? Yeah. I would have to imagine that's not much of a, arguing point. I feel like most people would like to see more enemy types all the time, right? Alright, we don't really know how these guys work, but if they work anything like Ocarina of Time, they will jump up and try to grab you. And I have a feeling if I throw a thing at him... Hold up, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Dazzle fruit. Okay. That worked. 40 fuse attack power. Oh man, that's... Come back here, arrow. That's really good. No wonder why you said farm them while you can. They're really good. Like there's so many here and then nothing. Yeah, it turned to stone is I think what happened. Oh, it's super fragile? Hold on, let's actually read it. Sort by... Fuse attack power is fine, because it's going to be on the top. It was 40. Right? Where'd it go? Am I blind? There it is, it's on top. A creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. Tends to break easily due to its odd shape. That is a little unfortunate though, right? Yeah, top middle. You're blind. It's right there. And they all have weapons like lodged in them. Like the other one had an arrow. This one has a weapon. Their necks, by the way, are like nightmare fuel. Let's try fighting one without stunning it. Because I think it's gonna be a much different encounter. Come on, get the sneak attack. We did. We did like no damage. Oh, you know what? You might have to dazzle them. Like that might be like a required mechanic. We can probably do something else, but I'm not sure what yet. The necks are so ew. They are very ew. Can I go in the door? I can potentially go in there. I want to get two of them together so that we can use one dazzle fruit for both. They're scary.
Yeah.
I mean, is that not how though you dealt with them in Ocarina of Time? In Ocarina of Time, you would play the Sun Song. The Sun Song? Is that what it's called? Now I don't even remember. I feel so bad that I can't remember what it's called. But you'd play that song in the town, and then they'd all freeze, and you could run past them easily or fight them or whatever. I'm gonna get so many of the bones here just doing the main quest. You had over 50. Oh, so then I guess it doesn't really matter if I spend a ton of time farming them if we're gonna get that many. Try an element? Oh, okay, like fire or something. Yeah, we'll try that. The Gibdo are way more insectoid than most incarnations where they're just mummies. Yeah. They're resisting my physical. Looks kind of insect in the shoulder and neck and back. The necks are way freaky. Yes, they are. The necks are way freaky. That's the right way to describe it. Hey, Perta, you made sure the entrance was really securely blocked, right? Yup. Very much completely blocked with a crate.
No.
Keep it down. What do you think's gonna happen if those monsters outside hear us? Okay. We can't go in there. It's a practice dummy. Construction and service notes. In regard to work on the hole in the floor, due to a lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used to temporarily seal the hole in the floor. Did we walk right over it? We walked right over it! They really hid that well. Fun fact, most scientists say if aliens are out there, they're most likely insect-like. Message in a bottle? I'll send an SOS to the world. It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet, and I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe, and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Alibin. Another one. Like, part of me actually doesn't want to jump down here yet. Like, we'll definitely come down here. They just dropped another one. Okay, they're clearly right over there. Is it the same? Are they sending the same letter over and over again? Yes, sure are. Oh, we can't even fuse it. Like, that would be an interesting thing to fuse. Said I didn't want to jump down here, and then what did I do? I went and jumped right down in here. Wow! Look how much stamina we use. Almost nothing. That's pretty cool. Like, do we think that's a Korok if I break it? Because I kind of think it's a Korok. Hold on, I'm just trying to look up. There's something up there? Oh, it's just a fire. Nope. But I broke it. Can I climb this? Okay, okay. That's right, we have this ability. You gotta find that Vi. Oh boy. Everyone wants me to do this. Yep, well, we're doing it. We're doing it. There's a lot of people in here.
No.
A Vo! There's a Vo here! Stop him! Like, really? I'm here to save you.
Huh?
Vo, we're not permitted to be here. You must leave at once.
Oh.
Hold on. Bull Liara, the Gyarados captain of the guard. It has been some time, swordsman. It is all right. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word, let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
For you to come all this way, enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gyarados Town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gyarados, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gyarados have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gyarados Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you're hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Ooh, okay. We're in the wrong place.
Huh?
Blonde! No abs! Not a Vi! I am not in the habit of allowing Vo to pass by me, but you are a special case.
No.
You may pass. It's a Vo! Hey, so you're a special Vo, aren't you? Otherwise, the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So why are you special? Hey, Dolly, you better not be speaking to that Vo. Didn't Miss Ashai teach you the first rule about Vo? For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. I'm not talking to the Vo, I'm just talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. That doesn't make any sense. Listen up, Vo, you shouldn't go poking your nose into Gyarados life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. Okay, well, we need to change our outfit just a little bit. You know, RP reasons and all that. Kind of want to wear the champion's tunic and the Vi headpiece. Yeah. Lucky Link. He's got away with the ladies. Yeah, probably all the girls are going to be giddy about it. Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. This is a Vo. His ears look to be about... and the circumference of his head and neck, interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, you're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. It's not Harrison, it's not Hobson, it's not Hendrickson, it is Hudson. Yes, we're gonna look for Hudson's daughter, and then we're gonna take a picture of her at the very minimum. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo, so if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If this shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things, but she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits too, gushing about all the treasures that she would find around the Turuma Dunes. That's a dangerous place though, Molduga territory. The Molduga was an enemy that you could also fight in Breath of the Wild. I hope she didn't run into trouble. Yeah, wearing tights near all the ladies? Put that sword away, sir. There's some innuendo going on there. Yeah, hold on. Back soon. Okay, so what do we got going on here? The ruby circlet. Oh, you know what? I think these were actually also in Breath of the Wild. But right, they give you the different elemental resistances here. Like we already have a heat resist and a cold resist headpiece though. But the amber earrings are interesting. A gem that harnesses the power of the land to increase defense when equipped. They're not bad. 4 defense is pretty good. Yes, you can spoil something about the helms here. They're so expensive, I don't want to buy them. While we're doing that, how many of the sage, not sage, but the light blessings, only 3, so not enough to upgrade. I might buy these amber earrings for the defense, because they actually might be a pretty good one. The max upgrade on them put them at 28 armor, not 20. Really? Now, is that, because like, look, max upgrade on this one's 20. I'm sure this one would go higher, but I don't know how much higher. The, is it 28? For both of these? Did you happen to upgrade the amber ones? Do those go higher than 28? Yeah, Bomber. Yeah, use those rupees. Hey, One Infinity. You may not be able to quite tell. I'm not sure. Do you use FFZ? It's a browser plugin for Twitch, and I do have some extra like channel emotes. It's worth calling out. So like Bomber just put those rupees in the chat. You may have just seen green rupee, the text, but if you have FFZ, it would actually show the rupees. The amber were your first, and you use them for high armor since they're the 28 max. Yeah, I think we buy them. I think that's a good buy. Oh. The other ones I can hold off on because they're super expensive anyways. You know, again, we'll go back to Breath of the Wild. There was a quest line that dealt with the topaz gem, I think, with the crafter of these things, and then you could get an electric resist helmet, and it was a unique one. But then you would actually be able to get a from beating the quest line here. I think you got like a electric immunity helmet, which completely made it so the other one was useless, which is kind of funny. Pretty proud of the quality on that. Make sure you put it to good use. Yeah, we will. All you see is the words. You're a noob. It's real easy. It's just actually let me just grab it real quick. It's actually called Franker Face Z. It's just like a real quick install as an extension in your browser, and it lets you see other emotes, and like other people's chats also have them. There's another one called Better Twitch TV, BTTV, and it's also very similar, but they kind of share emotes. So if you have one or the other, you'll see emotes from both of them. So it's pretty cool stuff. There's another one too that's called like 7 or something. I haven't actually looked into that one, but I've used FFZ for quite a while, and you can actually set up some really neat chat stuff. Like if you're in, some big streams, people will have like giveaways or something, and everyone's typing exclamation enter. You can actually put filters on it so you don't see that stuff and whatnot. It's really cool. It's got a lot of customization, but at a very minimum, it'll let you see all the extra emotes. Ah, Avo! Little Gyarados aren't supposed to talk to Avo. I'm a little Gyarados, so that means I have to stop talking to you now. Hey, my granddaughter still has a lot to learn before she can talk to Avo. If you need something, just come talk to me instead, okay? This, an interesting photo. I wonder if there's some special sword we can find from that legend. Well, another girl found us. Hey, the orb here has a different symbol. Do you see that? Oh, you must be the Vo everyone's talking about. Say, are you highly interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered these steel. Is that what you called them? You want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Yeah, the girls are following you. I'm pretty sure. They sure are. You insist. First up, the Stella over here on the left. It says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stelae. As for the Stella over there on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, and 8 channels and guides the power of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a highly invo, but we Gyarados have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times of the past. I actually know exactly what they're talking about, I think. Unfortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7, but 1 or 8. There's one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. But these stelae definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and really say that I changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other 4 stelae, who knows what else I might learn about the heroines. I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for the stelae. Is it connected somehow? If I gave a presentation on all of this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I have not been able to find any stelae besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. We know there's one above, and we know there's one in Karakara. How I wish to see the text inscribed on those stelae. Sorry, the orbs, not the stelae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. Okay, we gotta take some pictures. Your PC DC'd, oh no. It DC'd in the middle of me explaining. The explaining of Franker Face Z, basically, it has a lot of powerful chat functionality. Like you can filter keywords out and stuff if you don't want to see them, or if there's like giveaways in chat and everyone's typing /enter. Or you can even make it so certain people, their like thing will like glow. I had a friend who would post in another channel, and I would actually like make it so it would ding when they posted, which is kind of cool, so you'd see it. But the main thing is to get emotes. We've got them, other channels have them, all of that kind of stuff. So, that's the quicker version of my explanation. It's worth it. There's another one called Better Twitch TV that also has emotes, but I think they share. So, you only need one. Okay. So we don't have any clue how these things work just yet, but we'll figure it out. Got a bunch of mushrooms. Rock salt, rice. Okay, okay. The person dropping the letters. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy? Or put the bottles in the water while this guy's loitering around? Get out of here, scram! We found your letter. Here. You're on Discord. Yeah, you can absolutely ask there. Did, I see you're over there now. I don't get any sort of Discord notifications while I'm streaming. Okay, can we open this? It appears not. This is the way out, or in, if you will. Okay, we've got a lot of different paths. Check this one out first. Okay, not allowed to talk to the girls. Oh, look, here's their training dummies for Vo. Oh, you're that special Vo the guard was talking about. My name is Ashai, and I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and You class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? Yes. You don't hold back anything, do you? Most Vi value honesty in a Vo. That's a good trait for you to have. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening? That class is for the older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Yeah, so they take...
Huh?
I was walking away, but they take lessons on how to meet your lover, and it's really funny. Yeah. Yep, off limits. Okay. Yep, we'll leave. That's weird that we were able to like walk in there so easily and whatnot.
Sab.
Ça va? I guess it's true. I heard the guards talking about it, but I still didn't believe a Vo was actually here. I'm impressed you made it all the way here through the sand shroud. Oh, did you rent a sand seal? Nope. What? But if you didn't rent one? No, he couldn't have found a wild one. The sand shroud has made it almost impossible to track him down. Does that mean he walked? Ha! That's even harder to believe than him finding a wild sand seal. We flew, and then we rocket sledded, and then we climbed a wall. What do they need to train with the dummies? Appropriate ways to touch a Vo, how to kiss, practice talking to them, all sorts of things. Oh, you Vo, are all of you such pranksters? You obviously must have rented one of the from the shop near the entrance. The only answer that makes sense. Thanks for your business. My mom and I are in the business of training sand seals and renting them out to folks. The sand shroud's made it far too dangerous to go above ground right now, so my shop is temporarily closed. But if you've got questions about sand seals, I'd be happy to answer them. I don't have questions. I'll take your chest, though. 50 rupees. Willing to try something? You didn't do it yourself, but what happens if you fully undress Link in their town? That's a good question. We'll try it. We're gonna try it. I want... Hold on, where were all the girls who were following me? Because it would be funnier. Okay, never mind. Let's just see. I bet you nothing happens. I bet you nothing happens. But we'll see.
Oh!
You can't just walk around like that. Something definitely happened. That's a great call out. Wait, who? I know the desert's hot, but it's not that hot. Put more clothes on. We're in jail. You got us sent to the brig. Worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, and we found what it... Look, it was extra worth it now. Check that out. There is a dude in here. Yep. How long have you been in? He's just staring out the window. Oh, wait. That's a Hylian out there. They must have traveled together. Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. I don't understand. You're a man, but they let you just come and go whenever you like? It's no secret that the Gyarados rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss, I mean? I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert, and they threw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Perda, and our daughter. Oh, wait, they were upstairs, right? But I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average, I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gyarados Town, but that's all I got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her just yet. Perda, Aklet, I know we'll be together again soon. You didn't think anything was going to happen, to be honest. I wonder if we can go back there and do this in your game. You might be able to, yeah. You might be able to.
Oh.
I hope you've realized it's better to behave yourself. In any case, the captain sent word to let you out. But I'd better not see your rule-breaking face here again. No, it was totally worth it. Extra worth it, even. There's a chest above us. Oh, you must be that man. I mean, Vo, that everyone's talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. So you really did get special permission to be in here, huh? All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. Yeah, like what happened to that guy over there. But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Roma, has a special technique that's all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Now, I work here as an assistant. The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced and a good option, too. Just keep in mind, it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. I think I want to, like, go through the ceiling, though. Like, right over... It's still over this way a little bit, but...
Basak.
Basak. You're the chief's guest, right? Since it's a special occasion. Would you like to try my spa plan? Yeah. I mean, most of this is just like the people saying the same thing over and over again. Good news for you, I guess. You can rest, or you can take advantage of the spa plan without having to wait. The spa plan might give us either heat or cold resist. I'm not sure. Fill you with energy and a truly unique feeling of resilience to great dangers. As an extra bonus, it'll feel like years of worry have been washed away, leaving your skin bright and smooth. It might also give us the glow effect. Show me someone who wouldn't appreciate that, and I'll show you someone who's wrong.
No.
Do you think I can just take that? Is it butter? I think it's butter. Yup. Just took the butter. Oh, this is Aklet. You're a Vo, just like Daddy. Ava, do you want to see the secret map too, Vo person? This is how to get to their house. It shows the store where Mommy works. Mommy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. Let's see. There's the fruit store, and there's the jewel store. What was this moon part again? There was a secret store in Breath of the Wild as well. It's like the same. It's probably even the same building if I had to guess. Let me like zoom in. Like it might be easier. Okay, so this is the house that we were at that we know that her mom is gonna be in. I don't know what this one is. But this is probably the secret shop, the moon one? If I had to guess. I don't know. Yeah, we'll take that too.
Sabak.
Preparing to welcome the out-of-town Vi. The sand shroud's making things difficult. I suppose I can tell you, after all, the situation's unique. As it happens, young Gyarados aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. And for a Vi born outside town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gyarados Town. We know. The small Vi over there is named Aklet. She recently arrived here along with her mother, Perda. But Perda started working at one of the shops, one that has a complicated relationship with the town. So she is rarely in the shelter anymore. That must be why Aklet spends so much time looking at the wall, drawn on the wall over there. Okay. Can we actually, like, cheese our location a little bit by looking at the map? Because I think we can. This is where her mom is probably at, right? And this is where the moon shop would be. And we know, like, let's poke our heads through the ceiling and see what's up here. You confuse it for a whole 1 extra power. What grinds your gears about the butter? Nope, we don't want to pop out here, not yet. Oh, but there's the shrine up there too, okay. Where's that chest at? Like, we were really close to it. You tried to fuse it to a shield and surf with it. Sounds good, right? Yeah, it might make it slippery. I can see that. Like, it's like this direction, that chest, okay. Yep, we'll take that stuff. Oh, hey, look! We're definitely gonna have to amass all of these, aren't we? But, by the way, the heroines, okay, sorry, I totally mentioned it and then dropped it. The heroines that they're talking about, I'm pretty sure, are these stone statues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? And I bet you there's like a 6 and a 7 that are broken. Maybe, right? But the other ones might be somewhere else. And I do know, we've already even seen it in this playthrough, I think. There is a large one. Actually, we haven't. It's like right here. There's a large one. The largest of them all is like right here. Breath of the Wild knowledge again. It's probably still there in this game. I'm sure that's what the heroines are. I can't be, I guess, 100% sure, but pretty close. So the butter shield doesn't slip, it's more like glue and sends Link to the ground. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they dropped the butter. I've got a photo to show you. Let's see, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gyarados, their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Curious, does this mean that the 7 heroines' power have changed form even now that they're gone? And what could it mean by spirits? What if spirits refers to orbs like this one? I believe I've made a breakthrough. Curious about the text inscribed on the stele. I don't have another one. It's the same one. Oh yeah, you don't have a new one. 3 remain. You were very sad. Yes, pick of the sword for a stable. Wait, I need a pick of what sword for? Oh, the big sword. Yes, so right here is the really big statue, but the really big sword is actually, it's like right up here somewhere. It might be this. It might be this bit that we can see here. And that's also where we saw Lionel, if I remember correctly. Yep. Hold up. Do I want to come down here just yet? I don't think so. Back up real quick. I came from over here. The whole section down here we didn't check out. Okay.
Basa.
Oh, you must be the Vo everyone's been talking about. Now, normally I wouldn't have anything for youngsters like you, but I've heard a new Vi is going to be coming to town sometime soon, and that news sparked a fire in me. I came up with a special version of my signature drink. It's one everybody from Vevi to Vaba can enjoy. However, I can't get my hands on what I need. Don't want to forget the recipe, so... Yeah, when's it going to clear up? What do you need? Is there a recipe in here that I can, like, look at? Oh, look. What do you think you're up to? I'm using that as a backrest right now, so maybe leave it alone. It's not a great backrest though, much too rigid. Maybe one day I'll once more lounge on the sofas in the canteen on the surface. Okay, we might not be able to do that stuff until free them. What do we got in here? Anything? Okay, hold up. We're gonna break all this stuff. I feel like there should have been more in here. Like, this was cool and all, don't get me wrong. Maybe there's something through the ceiling? Oh, it puts you right in the jail. You found that quest recently too? Nice. Yes, Bomber is my notepad. Okay, we're gonna go through the ceiling again right over here. This is the other side of the wall. How did you crouch? Were you talked to? It's a really, really long story. I don't want to get into it. Okay, okay. Maybe the chest is like up on the wall entirely. I'm gonna try one more thing. If we come, can I get behind the counter? Would appear not. Okay. Oh well. All right, we're done in here. Moving on. I'm curious, has enough time passed that it's now the late class? Nope, not yet. So, she definitely said that there were 2 stelae up on the surface, I think. So. And we're not gonna talk to everyone. Do we think this is breakable? I feel like I don't want to throw a bomb in here. But it kind of looks breakable. Here we go. Let's see if they throw me in jail again. Worth. Do I really have to take a picture? Can I just go pull her into this room? Crouch is for pro players. Yeah, top 5 in the world. You're right. You're right. You have to have, you know, at least 100 hours in the game before you can even like think about crouching. Here you go. Yep, we got another one. Crouch used to be only used by South Koreans. But that's right. They're very good. They're able to multitask. They're able to, you know, push more than one button at a time, and most of us get confused by that. However, adapted their playstyle and perfected his pro gaming skills. Right, exactly. The 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart. I don't want to read any more because we have just unlocked Captain Planet. Heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Yes, this legend is well known, but it had never been verified. Until I came along, that is. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stele. Did you find any more? No, that's it. 2 more. And that's, again, I think she said 2 of more up top. We need a Merc lore wiki, right? Keep it all in one place. She's interesting looking, cause I don't think we've seen a light-skinned Vi, a light-skinned Gerudo. It's a luxury. We even get this much space in the shelter for training. If only enough room for sparring, so that will have to do for now. But Captain Teak, we need the training area. Is there no way to get it opened back up for us? Training area? Oh, you're the Vo the chief has allowed inside the town walls. If you're interested in the training area, you must be looking to refine your abilities, huh? Well, the Southern Oasis training area is where we've been working to improve our desert mobility. Physical strength is important in fighting, of course, but being able to easily navigate the desert is valuable too. In fact, I'd argue that maneuverability is the most important part of surviving in the desert.
Oh.
If you really think that, then we need to reopen the training area and get to work right away. I already said no, Sudri. If we underestimate how dangerous the desert is, we'll never live long enough to master it. Going out and training in the Sand Shroud would be throwing your life away. Until the Sand Shroud ends, we can't risk going to the training area. I won't allow it. It was never confirmed or verified until One Infinity came here for all the lore. You know, I think we were supposed to use this cannon to blow up the wall. Yeah, you're gonna steal the discoveries for myself? Yeah, that's kind of what's happening, right? We definitely don't need a wiki. Be careful. Can't you tell when someone is deeply focused on a dangerous task? Cannons demand the utmost care when handling. I may only be practicing right now, but if my hand slipped, I could set off the cannon. Don't talk to me again. It could be bad, really bad. Like if we threw a dazzle fruit over here, you might shoot the cannon. Not that there's anything in it, but hey up! Ah! Oh, hey, check this out. This is that thing that we saw. We saw it in 2 caves now. And looks like there must be 3 of them. Bet I can't read it. Will you tell me about it?
Oh.
Everyone in town has been informed of the special exception you've been given. Some may still be shocked to see you, but don't take it personally. And of course, feel free to make use of the inn or any of the shops. Though Lady Riju is away, seeking a means to defeat the Gibdo, I am sure she would welcome you as I have.
Oh.
No, nothing.
Oh.
You've got a question. Do you guys think watching someone play Tears of the Kingdom, taking a break from playing Tears of the Kingdom? I don't even think I understand the question. Do I think watching someone play the game, taking a break playing the game? I'm sorry. Oh. Do you think watching someone play the game is taking a break? Yes. Sort of. How do I get out this door? Like, I want to go through there. Guessing, oh, it's just out to the sky, so we could go out and get back around. Not a big deal. Okay, I think we go back the way we came from. Also looking for lore on the walls. Nothing down there. I want to go and see if we can get into that house from underneath. Yeah, it's on break. So, like, check this out. Right here is probably a house that we might be able to go into. We'll see. I really like that they gave you the ability to undo it and go back to where you came from. Alright, this is not an enterable house. We're on top. She's gonna have over 100 or 600 Vike or Vo coming for her? Yeah, maybe. I don't want to go that way just yet. We also know there's another way down here. So it's not like, oh, this doesn't go as far as I want it to. Hey, someone put the stone back! It's what the three guys were secretly coming for, maybe. Okay, diverging pathways. Go this way first. I should be wearing the swim armor, I know. Ooh, okay. Let's see what's in here. I should have a hammer, right? We should have a hammer. I don't want to use that as a hammer. It's too good. We have no hammer. This is ridiculous. Okay. We use bombs. Link, what are you doing? You saw nothing. I did not blow up. That was a ruse. We, you know, the heat resistant stuff, we don't need anywhere near as much of it. I'm just gonna eat that. But my spear with it's a gloom spear as well. I don't want to use that either. Testing the radius of the explosions? Exactly right. Now you see. Interesting. I'm guessing this is a way in from the outside of town. We're gonna lob a grenade. Yeah, we're gonna lob a grenade over there. Neat looking. Is this anything? This might be how you get... Oh, hey, look. I totally didn't realize it, but this was the other path. This might be underneath that house that we need to get into. So I'm gonna try getting up. Do I have any Zonai parts? Could always drop a cannon and use it with Ultra Hand. Could also do that too, right? Wait, you just pinned a message? You gotta find that Vi? Put a cannon on a steak? Zonai steak? What? Client list, check. Products, check. Whoa! But the door's blocked. How did you... Never mind. It's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside. This is the Gyarados Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with you, with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. This is gotta be her mother.
Basak.
Yep, it's Perda.
Ah.
I was not expecting a Vo to suddenly appear right before my eyes. Nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband's a Hylian Vo, too. Imagine if he'd been the one that suddenly appeared. But obviously he isn't allowed into town. No, he's here. Since it's customary for Gyarados to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. By the way, I think this is an opium den. See the purple smoke? I warned my husband several times that Vo were not allowed inside the town and were sometimes jailed. But, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Wabbin. I wonder what you're up to right now. His name wasn't Wabbin, was it? I guess I don't even remember. Yes, we definitely found her, and she yelled at us, Bomber. Yep. Jumping in right when we're talking about the opium den. They're hotboxing? Yeah, maybe they're hotboxing. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. Do they not even know of, like, what's going on outside? Okay. They have 4 pieces of gear. Ooh, the snow boots. Oh, you just buy them in this game. There's no quest. Okay. I want them. I really do. But let's see how much money we have first. The sand boots. I want those too. I really do. They're both 1,300? No, 12 and 13. Man, the Desert Vo Spalder is 13. Desert Vo Trousers is 650. We're at minimum buying these. At minimum.
Oh.
Just buy them good. Voice clip. if I did I say that, or are you talking about, is there something else that uses that? Because if I said it, clip it. Yeah, they're both good boots, but very expensive. I said it? All right.
Oh.
Okay. And then, you know what? I want to buy this too. I just do. I want to have it.
Oh. Oh.
So we don't have enough to buy both of those boots, but I'm going to try selling some things. We actually have a lot of stuff, so we'll see.
Oh.
Can we sort by... And you know what I want to sort by? I want to sort by, like, rupee value. Or even, like, quantity. What are the items I have the most of that we never use? That kind of stuff. Spend that cheddar. We're definitely spending it. We have so many different random things. I'm gonna sell some of these. Do like 24. That'll put us at 50. 240 rupees is nothing to snark at. Let's see. I have 3 diamonds that we're probably gonna sell. Probably all 3 of them. Star fragments are worth some good rupee. The only thing is, I'm sure we need these for some upgrades for armor. So I don't want to get rid of them because of that. Because they're not the easiest thing to farm, or at least not the fastest thing to farm, right? Okay, here's our diamonds. Do we hold on to one or do we sell them all? Probably sell them all. Gonna have to work the corner for the new drip? Yeah. You know it. Let's sell all the diamonds. We'll definitely have enough now to buy the stuff, but you know, I want to hold off on selling like the sapphires, because if we go back to Gerudo Town and that if we go back to the Goron Town and the Gerudo there wants sapphires, we can sell 10 of them for more than we could sell them here. I'm selling some of these luminous stones. We're gonna sell like 36. Done. You clipped it, but accidentally clicked out of it and may have ruined the publish. Oh no! That's okay. That's okay. If you do get it though, see, here's the thing. So what I need to do is I need to go through clips, like just spend a good 2 hours going through all the clips, finding the ones that are really good, and then downloading them to my computer, and then we can grab audio out of them, put them on my soundboard, all sorts of things if we want to. That'd be pretty cool, pretty neat. And then I did see, right, because I told you I was looking for channel points, the ability for those to trigger sound bites and images or animations or whatever, right? And I did find it for sound clips if I use that other external tool that I haven't really looked into yet. But then I did also see this is a built-in thing that we can do with stream elements, and it could be bits, right? So if you donate a very specific bit amount, it could trigger a sound. I do realize that that's actual like money donation though, and I don't really want to tie him to that, but it is an option and it's built in. We have 90 of the blue bokoblin horns. Let's go ahead and sell some of those. Like 40? Let's sell 40. So this is the kind of stuff you can find in the outside world, huh? Sure is, sure is. We kind of use these, so I don't really want to sell a lot of them, but I think we'll sell 12. That's probably good enough for now, honestly. Ferocious Horn, 300. You know what? These aren't that hard to get. You just have to chase the dragons down. So if we were like looking for some quick money, dragon parts might be it. Honestly, this is like one of the first times we've just come in and sold stuff. So it's really worth kind of seeing what values things have. Okay, so the horn was 300. The claw, or the scales, are 150. I don't know if we have a claw laying around that we could check the price of, but kind of looks like no. Kind of looks like no. If we did, it would be like right up in here somewhere. Not seeing one. Okay, I'm done selling. Let's go buy those boots.
Oh.
Might want to keep them for upgrades. Yeah, the dragon stuff. Yeah, we definitely need the dragon stuff for upgrades, though, for sure. Okay, sand boots.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And the snow boots. I mean, like we can make the argument that the Vo boots were a bad purchase, and I wouldn't disagree really with that at all, because we're probably gonna want to wear these sand boots most of the time because they're gonna help in this area. Check out the hot Vo. Okay, and again, the other thing too is you only ever need 2 heat resistance, and we now have E, so we have like an extra one. Maybe a little overkill, but oh well. Yeah, the sand and snow boots are gonna be great. You know what would be really nice? If this armor somehow did the hot and cold protection, right? That'd be pretty sweet. I kind of want to get this thing in to where we got the other one. They're ones. But now I'm also wondering, like, if we walk away from this area and come back, will these all be reset? And the answer is probably yes, which is a little unfortunate. We're going to try a different element on this one. And please sort by most used. Fire. We'll start with fire. Oh, it's skin. Wait. It's kind of the same thing happened. Interesting. I'll tell you, I didn't expect that. Not really even in the slightest. Hold up. I'm gonna put the sand boots on real quick because I think we're getting slowed down. We were absolutely getting slowed down. What is the sphere used for? Probably the explosion element. That's a good one too. You're right. Okay, good. That's the way down. I don't know what the sphere is used for yet. I don't know. I think we'll find out at some point. But we might need to find the other heroines' things first. Okay, so that'll go down where we've been. Oh, you know what I didn't look for when we were inside that building? There wasn't one of those plaques on the wall in there, was there? I'm gonna be very upset if there was and we just totally missed it. I mean, not like very upset, but it's gonna be unfortunate if that's the case. I'm checking all the walls out here now for plaques. Worth looking for. We'll leave that right there for now. Didn't know that the explosion element was an element, but now it all makes sense. Yes, you've come to the right place. The guy named Bomber knows all about explosion elements. In fact, he invented it. Okay, so there are these. I don't know if these are the same things that she's looking for. We're not getting the pop-up, so they must not be. Quite unfortunate, I think. We're following this chest. It's somewhere over this way. Right, this is where we had popped up before. Hereby up above, okay. Can I move the statue? I don't know, we'll check here in a moment. It's still up, it's up there even, okay. This chest has been bothering me. There it is. Another shield. We need shield slots. If I don't take this shield right now, we will not get rid of the pinging, the intense pinging that keeps happening. But I don't even want to take it. So I might turn the like alert off. I don't know. Also, those are Leviathan bones, by the way. We have, ouch. We have a quest to do Leviathan stuff. I don't know if it was any Leviathan or if it was just the first Leviathan. Well, I say first. First doesn't really mean much, but specific one maybe. Is it warmer in town than it was just on the wall? I kind of think that was the case, which is kind of weird. That is why in the movie Fifth Element there was a huge explosion at the end. You just learned something new. Hey, Fifth Element, fantastic movie. It is honestly one of the best like action adventure movies that I think there is. It's really that good. I rewatched it somewhat recently. I've seen it many times, but I rewatched it somewhat recently with like an explicit sort of like thought in my mind to kind of like take away my nostalgia and think more about, does it still hold up? And the answer is yes, it does. Everything about the movie still holds up. There's not like, there really aren't any like terrible CGI scenes or anything like that. It's great. It's just great. Also, Bomber, good call on this. It moves. great call on this. Aha! Oh, and it goes directly down into the town. Okay. I don't think we need to go back in there right now, but... Chips and salsa? That sounds delicious. So I've mentioned this recently a couple times. We'll just keep talking about it, because the more you talk about things, the more set in stone they are, right? I'm like making an effort to work out again more, and that has included changing my diet up again. We had been eating, my wife and I, pretty well for a while, and then in the past really like year and a half, we laxed on a whole bunch of things, and I gained a bunch of weight back and whatnot. So anyways, I'm doing the whole calorie counting thing again, and I met a coworker for lunch, and unfortunately that lunch meant no dinner. So chips and salsa sounds delicious right now. Yep. Nothing out here. We're still looking for the other plaques, because I'm assuming they're in the Gyarados town, as the all the other ones have been so far. So we'll keep looking. I'm hoping we find them. Oh, also, by the way, this here was where one of the Great Fairies was. I don't know if it was actually that spot exactly, but the Leviathan was directly behind the Great Fairy, if I remember correctly, in the last game. Wait, veggies and ice cream. Now then, that doesn't add up together very well. Hold on, are they trying to show us that this is like clear of the crazy sand to get all the way over there? I think it is. There's another one over there. Interesting. And then we've got more of those mushrooms out that way. And there's an oasis out there. That was there in the last game as well. And we know that we have an island above us, and I see... Yeah, right there. We got a big stone. Interesting things. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, someone's definitely gotten the Zonai arm as like a tattoo. Someone's definitely done that. Although, I will say, I don't know that I think it does a tattoo very well, because like it's not supposed to be flat, right? It's not flat, but I don't know. Now, the bit that's actually like up here on his shoulder, I could see that being, I mean, that's almost tattoo-like already, right? I could see that being a thing. And that was caused by the gloom from Ganon, I think. I don't think that was caused by the arm attaching. Could be wrong. You literally had a mug of ice cream and a bowl of lettuce earlier this stream. Usually munch on snap peas or celery, sometimes carrots. All good stuff, for sure. Pickled spicy green beans from Louisiana. What do you think they are on a scale of 1 to 10 on spice? 10 being the hottest. Buried light. Oh no, we need a fan. Found a fan. Do we have a free shield? If I put the fan on this shield, does the shield lose durability? Because I don't really want to do that then. In fact, we don't need to do that at all. We'll just We'll just turn it on, I think, and blow stuff around. Right, we can just do that. Super easy. Spice level is about a 4. Okay, cool. So, is Link a one-armed man forever now? Maybe. I mean, he's one original arm. I think he's always going to have the other hand, though, right? I don't think that's just going to go away. Link the jar? Yeah, you can throw that in there. It's fine. Look, we got a key. They were like, hey, Zelda games used to have keys in them, right? Yeah, dungeon key. What game are we playing? Let's see if I can sneak up on him. We could wear a sneak gear if I really wanted to, but I think he's just gonna turn around. The other one sees us, sort of. Kapow! I mean, he was a weak enemy. Let's be honest about that one. Super weak. There's a secret path back there. Yeah, I think he's gonna have a Zonai arm forever now. I think that's gonna happen. But like, forever in this game, right? Oh, we've talked about this plenty of times too, but the different Zelda games, while they have a thing that they say is like a lore, they're only real loosely connected. In fact, I don't think they're really connected at all. I think someone just thought it was cool sounding to make them look like they were connected. So no, I don't think the next Zelda game will have, unless they do it like if they try to do another sequel. Ooh, hey, there's a chest up there, okay. I was hoping that would just like float up there. It blew its arms off. Okay, the Cajun chef beans. I'm opening it. Oh, from Amazon. Louisiana spicy beans. Perfect for hors d'oeuvres. It says there's only one left in stock. Alright, we gotta get up there. What's the best way to do that? I think we try to get this up as high as we can, so that we can, like, reverse its time and grab it. Although, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up there without using it. We'll see. Oh, jeez, come on! Do the thing. Oh, almost. Didn't work. There we go. Okay. Now then, let's play Entropy Center. Got it. Yeah, well, see, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we'd easily be able to get the extra height if I stuck it on there, but then how would we use the fan up here? That's why I was trying to do what we did. I could have. We have Korok fronds. We could have, like, made a a feather or a frond duster weapon. That sounded like overkill for something I didn't want. Do we write it down? We know what happened last time we did that. It's almost certainly death, right? I'm trying to like see in there at all. Of course we can't. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to just step in there, but I'm pretty sure it's death. It could be a secret chest. If there was a chest there, I think our thing would start beeping at us, right? Or does that not work in shrines? I haven't really thought about it. We did it before and died, so that's kind of what I'm just expecting to happen again. It might be the wrong thing to expect, but I am expecting that. Okay. This is the first time we've ever seen this thing before, I think. Oh, up above. Look at that. Now, I'm pretty sure we went down one and found a chest once before, though. But I think we were able to see it before I jumped. And the last one that we jumped in that we couldn't see, it was dead. Yeah, he was right to panic. We got him good. Okay. Let's see, we need some wind. You got a fan in here for me? Yes, thank you. Yeah, I would think the sensor should work in here too. There's a chance it doesn't, but... What just happened? Okay. Remove that sand. Removing the sand is really satisfying for some reason. I imagine, I've never played it, but I imagine the game, what's it called? Power Wash Simulator is probably like this. All right, what happens? Is it gonna refract the light somehow? Maybe? Oh, we gotta put it that way, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of curious, do you think that they intend you to put it up top? They might. Just messing around with it at the moment, because I don't know where it needs to go just yet. I do know, right, that we want to, we want to move it, the light, into that thing that's above the door over here. That's why we have another mirror out there. So the question is, how do we do that? Find out. Right now. Kind of feel like we just put this here and then go the other side. I don't think it's complicated at all. I don't know why they have the bridge above it. Wrong one. Okay, so this is the problem. This is why we need it to be higher, I think. I don't think that we can accurately put it in the right spot. Next thing I want to check, does this work? If I just like set this here, will it fly up? No. Okay, so same thing, we put it up high, and then we just hold it up there with our hands. Can't believe they have a lawnmower sim. Kids need to go mow real lawns and make money. So lazy these days. You know what though? Okay, I've never played Lawnmower Sim. I I have my own lawn to mow, but I can imagine it being more fun because, right? Let's talk about game mechanics. There's probably unlockables. I definitely don't go out and mow my yard and then unlock a new skin for my lawnmower. But also, mowing your yard is probably like, you're gonna have weird bits, right? Oh, you know, I can do perfect lines over here, but then I gotta get around this tree or around the garden bed, or there's a couple rocks in the way here, so you gotta do like these weird things. I actually have a stop sign in my yard, so I gotta, you know, trim around it. Whereas in the game, it's probably like, oh yeah, no, perfect straight lines. There's nothing blocking your path, it's just smooth, straight sailing. I can see that being appealing. A very different sort of experience than actually mowing your yard. Speaking of like sim games though, there is a game that I watched on Twitch for way too many hours, and I watched it again today, and I honestly didn't think it was gonna like pop back up ever again, but I guess they had a big update. Gas Station Simulator. I don't know why, but that game is like super interesting to watch. I've never played it. It might be interesting to play too. Yeah, if your lawn gave you upgrades when you mowed it, instead of just growing more, right. You had that on your wish list along with Junkyard Sim. I don't think I've seen Junkyard Sim, but man, the gas station one, I don't know why. It's got like ridiculous bits in it, and there's like some kid who comes and spray paints your building, and you gotta like chase him off. I don't know. It's dumb. It's not like, it's not the most interesting concept, but the way it's been implemented actually makes it seem like it's probably somewhat interesting. Okay, so if she's in the ruins, she's actually gonna be over that direction, which is cool. Got some interesting ruin-looking stuff right there. Gonna be lots of stuff for us to find around here, for sure. Let's take another... Oh, wait. I didn't do the Korok here, did I? There's a Korok here. Saw a YouTube break the game a few years ago, and your desire to play was fulfilled. When you say break the game, you mean like they found a way to cheat or something? Is that what you mean? Yeah, YouTuber. That's what I thought you meant, was a video you watched. Go up, go up. We have a time limit. Do it. Okay. See, people breaking the game doesn't really take away my enjoyment of it, because I just won't do it. I know, right? People have, in this game, like since day one, been duplicating diamonds, right? You can just endlessly duplicate the diamonds and sell them in your, you know, 1,000,000 rupee air, and you don't have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. You know, I've seen that that's a thing. I'm never gonna do it, so I guess I don't care if other people do it. Sure, that's fine. So it's kind of the same thing. Watching someone else break the game, it's fine. That's interesting. That's like one of the statues from down below, isn't it? Feels like it anyways. All right. We're gonna try other elements. We're gonna do the shock fruit, which we apparently almost never use. Yeah. It did the same thing. Yeah, they basically play the game the most wrong way possible and found ways to make the game physics go wacko. Well, so I think the game physics being kind of weird is part of the charm of the game. Like, I saw... So, the person I was watching play was Sequisha, when he was super into that game. And, if cars got backed up, he would just take the broom and go out and broom the car, and it would just go launching a mile away. And that was hilarious. You like to know what can be done, but the way these people play games are monsters. Yes, like some of the things. The Noble Canteen. Some of the things that they do are just like bonkers. The crosscode speed run that I just recently watched, some of the things they do in there are bonkers. Bomber, I don't know if you have any intention to watch that video, but let me spoil a little bit of it. It's not really, like, you know they're going to break the game. But they, basically, you have to do the boat in the beginning, the tutorial area, and then they get out into the beginning area, and I don't know if you remember, but you should. You just played the game more recently. So after you meet Apollo, and then you go into the central area, and there's like all the different teleport hubs, and that's where you go to Rookie Harbor. They don't go to Rookie Harbor. Instead, they run directly east, and there's the way to get into Sapphire Ridge, and they just break through the wall by... It's so weird. It's like you run in, you quickly pause, you turn tutorials off, you do something else, you turn tutorials back on, and then they broke through, and then they teleport to Sapphire Ridge immediately. Like the first thing you do in the game. Which is crazy. Butter. I think it's rice. The blue mushroom and salt. Okay. Yeah, how did they figure this out? I don't know. I don't know. But it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, we're dropping down this one. See where it goes. Interesting. There's a part that they're showing here is a Korok. Glad we came down this one. Yeah, glitch finders and speedrunners are just nuts. I want to go back down there, though, since it's an end, and we're going to swim up it, which does mean we're going to put the swimming gear on. We didn't need it. It's just the one spot we were in was for swimming. Maybe there's another spot. Okay. So there was a fork, and we didn't take the other path? Oh, it was literally just this. Okay. We went down the other one. All right. I guess we're done down here. We still haven't found the other two inscriptions. Yeah, an ascend-based Korok. We've seen them before, but it's very uncommon. Very uncommon. We gotta swap our gear again. And boots. Other stuff. In fact, if I wore the Rito headpiece, we'd be totally fine on temperatures here, right? Oh, look! The orb moved back. It moved back, not backed. Like, past tense, it's weird. Good to know. Good to know. You know what? No, I didn't. Okay, I was gonna say, can we somehow use our tracker to search for those things? But I think the answer is no.
Service. Oh.
Oh, they did open it for us. I didn't realize that they were gonna open it for us. That's an interesting thing there. Okay. You think it's leaks from the makers trying to make money after the game's out? And at the end, it always comes down to money? I don't think it is. I honestly don't think it is. It could be. I don't think it is. I think there's a lot of people who are just really good at breaking games. Some things, though, I think are from people data mining a game, trying to understand some things. But I don't think that's most of it. Honestly, I think most of it is like, hey, I need to find a way to do something faster than this other person, so I'm going to spend 3 straight days in this one room trying to get past this door that you normally can't get past. And they just try everything that they can think of. Walking up to it, blowing themselves through it with a bomb, or try to jump out of bounds in a corner of the room, you know, just random stuff like that. Oh, here's the adult class. Count me in.
Hi.
Okay, everyone, pay attention. Today we're gonna have a very special lesson. We have a Vo here with us. Just try to relax and be your regular, normal selves when you're talking to him. All right.
Oh.
Nolly, I know you can do this. You're nodding off, so you're gonna head out and try not to have dreams about accidentally banning people. Yes. You're probably not gonna miss a whole lot, honestly. So, should be good. Yeah, people data mine and try to be the first to hack the system. Right, all of that stuff. You watched a funny video about speedrunners look to NPCs? What do you mean by that? About how... Oh, how the speedrunners look from the perspective of an NPC. Was it a Joel Haver video? Because that sounds like a Joel Haver video. Yep. Teacher, I can't look directly at his face. That's okay, we can stop here for now. You'll have to do something about that fear eventually. But I think once you muster the courage to face a Vo, even just one time, your fear will wash away forever. With Dark Souls, yeah, he's done like Dark Souls things, and he's done a lot of different ones. He's had like Batman skits, and then like, original content sorts skits. One with like aliens or something. I don't know. He's had a lot of really good ones. It's the one where he showed his process on how he makes his videos, where he actually like videos himself, but very specifically they can't move around too much, and then they throw it into the program and they run some kind of filter over it, and it like it does something, and then he then goes over it later and paints like additional lines and stuff on. So like occasionally you'll see like when they're moving, like he'll move his head and like part of the face stays over there and then it like catches up. It's really a cool, unique animation style. I'm sorry, I imagine that was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? You see, she's never seen a Vo in person. She's only seen them in drawings or in recreations like the Vo dummies. I suspect that if you hid your face, it would be easier. It's probably just too early to make eye contact. Hope you're not feeling discouraged, though. It'd be wonderful if you visit it again. Hid our face. We have a few things that technically hide our face, right? Count me in. Let's try this.
Hi.
Okay, let's see what happens. Hey, I can talk to him like this. So, hi, my name is Nolly. I make an amazing wild berry crepe, and I hope to share one I've made with a Vo someday. All right, that's enough. Are they all gonna have something different we have to do? Amazing job, Nolly. Vo are known to think with their stomachs sometimes, so mentioning your cooking was a good idea. They're especially susceptible to sweets, so well done with the wild berry crepe. Sarcasso to you as well. It was very kind of you to conceal your face for Nolly. It seems like that's just the thing she needed to get past her anxiety and talk to you. You're more than welcome to return to the class in the future. Try it again. Yeah, because I wonder if all three of them have something different going on. Yep. Cortana, let's see what you can do. Cortana? I can't do it. I think I need that drink from the canteen to give me energy. Are you okay? Let's not push you too hard.
Oh.
Okay, we saw the drink, and I think I know how to make it. I think I remember. Let's put a better headpiece back on, by the way. And then let's find a cooking pot. Is there one in here that we can use somewhere? Down here, maybe? No. Well, that's unfortunate. How come they don't have a cooking pot down here somewhere? Or those freezing nights?
Saba saba. Uh-huh.
Does she have something that she wants us to do now, or what? It's the same stuff. Okay. Well, we can use one of the capsule ones, I guess. I really didn't want to. I hate that they're single use as well, but I guess we do that. Did I still have to light it? Oh, hey, you know, we never walked back here. Yes, look. Oh, we have to gather all of the orbs and bring them out to this place. That's gonna be nuts. And we're gonna need a picture of this to show us where each one goes. Okay, we can do it. Sure. There's another path down here I don't think we ever went to. Also, that's an interesting thing. Huh. You think we can fuse that to something? We can. Oh, we'll have to remember that. Okay, we need a fan. We need a fan. Oh, shoot. Should you go? I don't know. Maybe. But, you know what? We are at the 4-hour mark right now, and I think this is actually a really good time to end. We'll continue exploring the rest of the town here. Hopefully find the other 2 plaques. Well, we already know where one is. I just need to blow the sand away from it. And then we find the last one. And then it probably tells us what we're supposed to do over here. But we might be able to do this early as well. I can see the next stream. We do the temple here and get the last sage. So that's probably coming up. Likely Friday. I will say, I do have a guest coming over this weekend, staying the weekend, so I'm not sure what my stream schedule is going to look like. I'm definitely going to stream at least one day over the weekend, though, from Friday to Sunday, and then I'll definitely be streaming again on Monday. So, One Infinity, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for your subscription again. That's awesome. We'll do, there's my shields in chat for you. And here we go. We're going to go into the ending screen. Get our music in the background. And your name is going to show up in the subscriber list here today. We get Darth and One Infinity in there. And again, it's thanks to Bomber for the gift subscription on that. And I'm going to... I know, we still have the game sounds. So I'm gonna save real quick, and then that'll be gone, and we got the ending music.